the sound and the pictures. And we're live with Mission 6, Week 5, Season 3 of the Interpoint campaign, where today we have a special Star Traveler game going on, where these 4 high-level lancers will assault the first Terminus Ambassador base. It is an all LL-12 Fiesta, and we've got 3 Ring of Iron pilots and an Astral Angel who will do the job with their exotic mechs. Helping us, we've got Sylph. What have you been up to, and what does your mech do?
All right, yes, there's been quite a few missions getting ready, and finally, Astral Angel is out, so maybe today we will get to see a bit of that. For the glory of the stars, right? And yes, I'm gonna be a gunslinger today with, it's the, what's it called? Yeah, not Icarus.
Mm-hmm.
Castus.
Oh man, the name just eludes me. But,
Atalanta.
Atalanta, yes. So we're going to be copying a lot of full actions and shooting as many as possible. Let's see how many gunslinger procs we'll be running off today. And let's have some fun.
Perfect. And Icarus, what have you been up to? What does your mech do?
Icarus is a new pilot around the block helping Crimson Mist out for missions while Crimson does admin work. We're playing the Chorus today, the gambling mech, who's going to be flying around shooting with a giant siege cannon nanocomp in the sky, and hoping to call the shots with the lovely fame feature roulette.
Perfect. Got a big siege cannon too?
Yes, big siege cannon.
Nice. And over here we've got Ravelin. What have you been up to? What does your mech do?
Been up to a whole lot of nothing. Dealing with administrative stuff and Ring of Iron, and I'm bringing an Emperor. It's a whole mech. The whole plan is going to be sit in the back, autopod something every turn, and just kind of keep my head down.
All right. And Pencil, which mech are you bringing?
I am bringing an Icy Acasis with a Tempest Charged Blade and a Weaponsmith mod level 3, going full in on the biggest
largest
swing.
Sword.
And yep, just been, after recently taking the forest towards Foresty Wall, just setting up a little base, tinkering on the giant Hendo TCV.
Perfect. We got some reserves from the vault, starting with Sylph.
Oh yes, Astral Angels. This is a funny suicidal one. This is basically Reactor Criminal, right?
But you get a funny reserve from the vault as well. Please roll me a D8 to see which season your reserve is from.
Ooh, I haven't seen. 5?
You are in Season 5, which had a number of weeks.
That's
11 of them. Give me a D11.
What do we have for addition?
4. Week 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reserves.
Another 8? D8? This is interesting. 5, 4, 3.
Number 3. Nope. Actually, roll me a new week.
Is it a different place?
Yeah, in different week. Week 5 was all power weapons, which don't exist right now.
Another D8, correct?
Yep. No, another D11.
3, 11.
Mhm.
A 9 this time.
Week 9. Reserve 3. You acquire an expert parry. Once proceed after being hit by melee attack, you may declare that the attack was a miss.
Ooh.
Icarus. Roll me a D8 for the season.
Oh.
Season 6 had 9 weeks. 8. It's Sonic week. Sonic the Hedgehog. 7 reserves. Sonic. You're a booster boss, but we didn't have boost bats, so reroll that. You received an emerald detector, but we don't have chaos emeralds this week, so reroll that.
That's so much unique one.
6. Gotta go fast. Once per scene, you can move 5 spaces in a straight line. If you give a snappy 90s one-liner or taunt, you also emit reactions.
That's amazing.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. You're too slow. Revelin, which reserve are you getting? 1d8 for the season.
That's horrid. I love 2.
Season 2. The earlier the season, the wackier the reserves.
So excited.
Season 2, week 9 weeks.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 reserves. We're underground excavating that week for alien technology.
Great.
You acquire a mech drill attachment. The proto prospector talent, where you can teleport 10 spaces as a quick action as you dig underground.
I love it. I have Prospector 3 hours already.
The tiniest mech.
I will be the fastest.
Pencil. 1d8 for the season. Season 2. Season 2 had 9 weeks or whatever it was. Season 2, week 6 had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reserves. 7. Yeah, your sword just got bigger.
Oh.
Oh.
Choose one weapon. Whenever you deal damage to a mech with this weapon, that mech has 0 for Cascade. If it is still cascading by the end of the scene, it turns into a pile of cubes.
Oh my gosh, that is
Yep,
amazing.
I'm choosing my TCB.
That is amazing.
If anything lives past you swinging at it, it has to roll a Cascade check.
That is horrendously funny.
That is amazing.
I have an impact lens as well. That would have been really funny as well.
Oh, we have an allied witch and scout.
Neat.
You have
Those shreds would be
2
helpful.
friends to keep you company. And the first scene is a Nexus defense. That means you must build a little base and then defend it from ambassadors storming it. You get to build 5 little things. You get 2 walls for the price of 1. Let me talk to you about what the different things do. If I can find them. There we go. Walls. Place 2 line 3 height 1 walls. They may be adjacent to each other. So none of the stuff you place can be adjacent to another thing or the nexus in the middle. And your goal is to prevent the enemy from blowing up your nexus. Each enemy has a demolition charge, which they can place as a full action, limited 1, while adjacent to your nexus, and blow it up for 1 point. If it happens 4 times, y'all lose. Oh, you can't see the names. Rip.
So, Krim, you want to decide on some wall building?
Down here, we have a coolant vent. The coolant vent is a zone that grants soft cover, and if you end your turn inside of it, you clear 2 heat. Alright, coolant vent. The turret is just that. It's a GMS turret drone that you can place on top of a platform. This thing is called the Fortress. If you end your turn adjacent to the Fortress, you receive 4 overshield. This thing up here is called the Graph Shield Generator. It generates a burst 2 or 3? Graph Shield Generator. It creates a burst 2 shield. PCs in the area gain soft cover. Ousted characters in the area treat the area as difficult terrain. So this will slow people down. And last but not least, we have the Command Center, which can issue a reroll once each round on an attack, save, or check.
Is there a range to that, or look for the command center?
No, they just call you up, tell you that you suck, and then you try better.
Outstanding.
You get to place five of these things, except for the Command Center, which is limited 1. Coolant Vent, Graph Shield Generator, Fortress, and Sentry Turrets are limited 2, and Walls are limited 4. And none of them can be adjacent to the Nexus in the middle, or another infrastructure thing.
And these infrastructure can get destroyed, right? So
They are indestructible.
okay, but they are obstructions. Some of them.
Yes. They are physical entities that take up mass.
What do you guys think in terms of building? That looks interesting.
I'm just thinking of putting some buildings like this, depending on what we need, because it does stop and limit line of fires for the enemies.
Ansel is just nodding along, definitely planning to stay inside the base.
Yeah, and
My
the coolant
plans-
vent would be pretty neat to have,
Yeah,
like just in the center area whenever we need.
Can I put it here
I
because
think
then it's adjacent to the Nexus.
Oh, and it has to be in
Yeah.
the base too. So, oh yeah, one of these then.
yeah, I think if we put a fortress in, or cooling vent there, a fortress in this side.
Yeah, either works.
We could also
Yeah.
put the vent like here-ish.
We
Yeah,
want the command
to-
center to be,
to block
Like
line
base.
of sight from here.
yeah, command center hits anything. Grab field here. Slow down the frontal. What do you guys think?
It affects us
Seems
too,
reasonable.
right? It's a burst.
You gain soft cover, enemy treats it as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then
what's
we
the
can-
number?
We can either put a... Are we planning to have anything on this side? Like anyone going to be sitting over here? Or turret drone?
I mean, may as well toss the turret over there.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
the enemy deployment zone?
Oh, I
It's
forgot to mark it
everywhere.
down.
it's like
That's
this.
all directions, right? Or not?
No, it's like a half U thing.
Yeah.
Basically ends
Yeah,
here
this is-
and ends here and
Yeah,
goes all
spawn the
way.
enemies here up here.
Yeah,
It's like
spawn
a-
enemies
it's
are
like
rough
a-
fun.
It's a U shape on the bottom here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Still thinking. Yeah, we're all size 1, so we won't be obstructed by them all too much.
Yeah, I don't think walls matter much.
Alrighty, well, that's 5
Yeah.
things.
Let's keep it simple.
Mm.
And then, do we drop the walls after that?
No, the walls that need cost points. We don't have enough points for it.
No more
okay.
supplies. It's all we can build. You can put yourselves in the green deployment zone. Your witch friend and your scout friend hang out with you.
Yeah, maybe the scout should be beside the fortress, just give him some overshield. Nah.
I'm gonna just hang out right there.
Oh, I want to be beside Ravlin, but I don't know if we still need guard to right, right?
I range 20 to 30, so I am happy to cover when needed.
Yeah, I'm going to probably start center and then move to the side accordingly.
The same rules the torrent drone has to be in range 10 to shoot, right?
The turret drone has to be in range 10 of you and have line of sight to the target.
Yeah.
It's just a GMS turret drone.
What so? Pencil?
Okay, we need
Yep,
some
some
friends,
pencils.
and pencil is still in the ether.
No longer.
No,
That's all.
Actually, no, I probably want to start. You said start of turn, you get overshield, or end of turn, decide for
End of turn.
End of
Okay, I'm
turn.
not gonna- I'll
No
set up.
cheesing here.
Let's see what we're fighting.
Some goons. These goons. Yeah, so each of these have a demolition charge. While they carry it, they're unable to hide. And as a full action, they can put it adjacent to your nexus and blow it up. If that happens 4 times, your nexus crumbles, and you must leave. You're asked to leave Whale Drake in shame.
We will be voted off the island.
Yeah.
I can probably deal with the scout quite easily if it gets into range 10.
And then there's always hitting the Avenger.
Yeah, because I have the lovely no invisibility system.
If you want, I could start things off and toss some overshields around.
That wouldn't be bad either. I don't know, but if someone else starts, Ravlin, you can throw Held Image before the round even starts, right?
Quickly, Ralph, do you prefer to that we disable the broadcast to others on the measuring?
Okay. It's fine.
Gotcha.
Like, Ravlin, you're my spotter, basically. You pick
Yeah.
a target, make him engineer safe, and I'll target that.
I mean, I can do a lot more funny things if I go first as well.
Yeah, if you want to do
Ravlin.
that.
Go for it.
Okay, so the plan is to put the Eye of Scissors. I should not have taken this system.
Or someone
know
else
it's
starts,
not
you get a Held
in
Image. And...
Eye systems. The Eye of Scissors.
Ravlin can't play because she's unable to pronounce the words. Unlucky.
What is it?
Skill issue.
Syzygy?
Suzuki.
Wow.
Just put it in the chat.
I don't know, right? It's in.
Siski. Or just Siski.
Yep, that one. Just gonna toss it over here-ish. Last 2. And toss it right there. Actually, yeah, let's toss it right there. And then I'm going to just Excello talent system. Excello stabilizer for 10 over shield. And that ends my turn.
My funny soundboard isn't working in sec.
I was hoping you get your frame rate off, though. On some.
Does it work if I click them? No. I think I have to restart voice mod real quick.
Okay.
1 sec.
No worries.
Yeah. What's the biggest threat here?
Thing in it. It takes 2 damage.
Move out. Yeah.
Is that your turn, Ribbon?
Yeah, that's mine. Did I not?
I remember that
turn?
turn thing.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Hey, engineering's coming in clutch for once.
Okay, would you like me to take care of the Avenger now?
Yeah, do you want to do Avenger or do you want to do Rain? Yeah, I may as well Avenger, yeah.
I feel like the Avenger is a bigger threat. The Rainmaker deals 6 damage plus if they get javelins, but they need to be in line of sight, so the rocks not really helping that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ralph,
I'm
do you want
going
to Held Image or Field Analyst save?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock on because that's a huge part of my build.
So
Do you want to do it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna lock onto the Avenger.
cool. I'm going to call Siphon.
Okay.
Yep.
I am calling even 20 on my shot. Direct fire mode. I'm going to eat up the lock on.
Assume it? Okay.
Yeah, consume the lock on to accuracy. Roll
Field Analyst? Oh, you use your
horrendous.
react.
So it's 3 reliable damage. Yeah. Upsetting. 2 heat. Is there anything else I want to do? I'm going to fly over here and hover next to the fortress. Then taking is it 1 or 2 heat on this? Or freedom? It's 1 heat, yeah.
Yeah. That hits. -9.
I'm gonna keep track of how many accuracy I get.
Okay. Should I keep working on the Avenger or do you want to work on anything else, Pensa?
I think you go first. The Sentinel already moved towards me.
Okay. I get it into range, moving up, so he's in range 10. There's no cover, right? If not, I'll just move 1 to the left, yeah. And I'll barrage using Tree Oracle, 2 from 1 mount, 1 from a... actually, I'll start with the Nexus. 2 Nexus, and then 3 Oracles. One is from the Ox mount, so... The first one's accuracy 2. Gunslinger. Oh yeah, we need a Gunslinger dice tracker as well. Is that a red? Yeah. These are auto stab, so 2 accuracy. Oh, 1 I mean. But yeah, 2 for the first shot. That's a crit. Okay, maybe I can do stuff right away. What's my set of main 3?
That triggers the
I know, right?
triggers the field, correct?
It's once per
First
round, I
time
think.
each turn, any hostile in the area is hit.
What's the field thing?
The Aya.
Yeah, he's gonna take out 2 extra damage. Oh man, I don't feel like there's much that. What do they do? Impaired slowed. I don't think they shred him. Does he has armor?
Is resistance if we're in range 3.
Yeah, so it's
So
okay.
if you are impedance low, it
Sure.
means that they're not going to be able to get close enough to use that resistance.
Sure, that's just impedance low. Calm down. That's the basic sentiment, but it's good enough. We don't do shred. And then we'll do that. Oh yeah, we're hitting one. Oh wait, I forgot to do the pre. So 5 damage so far. Well, 7 with the +2. And then we'll do some oracles. They're critting. I did a record, sorry. I just wrote another D. Okay, that's just it. I just realized how these turns will take a while because of how this works.
Oh,
that's
Netherlander.
How much did I miss by?
5, I think.
So 3 hits first, and
Oh,
then
I
one
should
more.
have used the reaction to the command center. Oh,
Can we?
yeah.
Although, should we do it for this? This is such a minor hit, but miss.
No,
Yeah,
I think.
we're
I
Oh,
think
for yours, yeah.
I think pencil. I think we'll keep
Yeah.
pencil.
We keep
this
it for
turn.
pencils. I'll just shoot another one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another record. Nice damage hit. Okay, is that 5? Yeah, and then work on overcharge. Not barrage, just skirmish again before moving back a little bit later. Oracles are better, right? Smart, I think, would be better.
Smart better. It's 12. I think it's 12 defense, 15 evasion.
Oof.
Am I right about that?
Is that field analyzable then?
Yeah, is that field
Yeah,
analyzable?
I do have 2 points of field analyst at the moment.
I also have field analyst. It's
Oh wait, it's not smart,
oh
right?
you use
Oh, so it
the
comes up.
oracle.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought you
it's
used the
another
Nexus.
one. Yes. Oops. I
Yeah.
misclicked, but whatever. I'll just go Oracle all the way then. I think it's very alive. Oof.
Yeah,
I'll move back to-
just.
Yeah, that was my mistake on my flag clicking, but I'll just commit to it. Move back
Yeah.
to and that return. I think I'm built down to the gunslinger die though.
Yeah, your next shot is going to be a gunslinger.
Oh, was that doable? With 5 shots hit. Is it doable? Okay. 5 shots hit before.
Yeah, missed 2 out of the 7.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So it's just now.
Not high noon yet.
Yeah. So that's it. Oh yes. 8 sensors. Let's probably get them down somewhere ready for rain. It's within sensors, right? So. Just a good position where I can head to the left and to the right.
Damn. Alright. I am gonna move to here. I'm gonna that is A, okay.
Oh, that was lucky.
Nice. I gain also. What way is it? Boop, from Flickerfield. Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
And I'm gonna declare a barrage, hitting the Sentinel first. I have weapon with mods 2 equipped, so I am +1 threat. And 1 accuracy also of a mod. Boop. That is 18 on the Sentinel.
Torrent drone it, I think.
Or else I can play this Cascade game now. But I think Turn Drone gets it. Oh wait, no, it has armor.
No, we'll use the torrent drone then.
It is, however, also another 2 damage from 3 damage from Executioner.
Oh, for the engineer.
That's the engineer and
And the
Sentinel.
sentry.
Yeah. Then I Executioner 1 onto the engineer. That is a miss!
Uh-oh.
Would a
Does that
12
mean
hit,
that, right?
though?
Meaning
no,
I
no,
Executioner... What?
We want to let him miss so it can hit the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh no, redirects again all over the place.
Oh!
Reroll that.
This
Will
is
it?
where we gave a reroll, I guess.
Will a
wait.
10 hit? Or an 11?
Oh, actually, what if...
We have the command center. We have the command center active.
Yeah, let's use it.
Oh god.
I will
Now it's
also... I will also break that weapon onto that hit to place my blade sending behind the engineer here. And I still have like a lot of movement, but I just end my turn.
Wow.
Classic.
I see my target I need to take out now.
Aw,
Oh no!
our friend, our buddy! Oh yeah, that's a good use of it. What's a quick action?
Yeah.
It's an NPC.
Nice.
What a good little painting.
So you guys go onto the
Sculpted.
Scout on Scout violence.
I enjoy this actually.
My question is, are we gonna try rescuing the witch? And we definitely need to kill the
Uh,
Berserker and Scout before we get it.
So the thing. Javelin. Yes, light aside javelin missiles.
Oh yeah, if I appear there. can always save it for next time. Stop bullying our guys!
Oh no.
So, you guys are gonna probably attempt the Berserker, right?
I
We just
can.
go for Berserker and Scout.
Well,
right?
the Berserker, I'm pretty sure I can just instant hit the Berserker. Because my attack bonus is +6, and the Berserker's E defense is 6.
If you can, block the Scout too, right? Position-wise.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave up here.
Oh.
Yes.
And only on Sundays, apparently.
Oh, double Rainmaker.
Oh, that thing! The thing that Rolf got bullied by earlier.
Oh no.
Or should say the Legionnaire. Okay, so is it my understanding that I move over here, block, hit the Berserker, knocking Berserker back before dealing damage, and making the Scout have to just miss? No. The Scout's going to hit it no matter what here. 8 movement.
That's pretty bad.
So I can take out either the Berserker or the Scout. Which one's more a threat?
A great question.
Yeah.
Well, I overcharge, and I see invisible, so I don't. It doesn't matter for me.
Yeah. I think you should
Probably.
go after the Scout.
Scout?
Go after the Scout, and then you could position yourself so that the Berserker has to engage you. Actually, they can avalanche charge.
Yeah, avalanche charge. I'm gonna fly over here. Overcharge first. Overcharge, popping the system Eye of Horus. I can now see everything. So I'm gonna call it even 20 because I really want to get a beautiful brutal 20 kill and direct fire. This is at accuracy 3 because brutal 3, compactor 3, core siphon. Because every time yes,
Who are you attacking?
the Scout.
I don't
I was one off. That.
Oh.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Wasn't threat free. Oh, dang it.
know. That's it. But... Wait, did he just drive into the javelin?
Hostile characters only.
Yep.
So it's
Alright,
us.
that's interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, no, it's not the javelins that the Monarch has. That's shit. It's actually the better javelins.
You can
Thanks,
see that.
Commander.
Is it sight thing or no? Oh, no.
It doesn't matter.
Should I-
Doesn't matter.
Should I actually, like, ignore the bunch here and go after the witch?
The witch would be the optional play, so we don't have any friendly fire incidents.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this then.
But,
Or does anyone else want to go first?
I'm in no rush. Like, I can't really push the Berserker anywhere, so I don't know if I'm gonna risk that far away.
And Brandon?
I've got a couple of ideas. One of them may involve possibly saving the witch and the scout.
Would you just shield them, or what you want to do?
That's the plan.
I mean, honestly, then go for it.
Yeah, I think
we
having
like
the
our
allied
allies.
witch and scouts are actually a good idea.
And
Also-
do you have anything to knock down the Berserker, push it away, or something like that? I don't know.
Not on me.
Okay.
Berserker has to avalanche. They will engage when going under Icarus.
Yeah.
So
But the thing is, if they want to fight me, we have a game of blackjack.
But that'll be fun too, yeah.
So,
we'll let
question.
you have that fun with that.
with the mech drill attachment, can I go on top of a building with that? Okay. So the plan is to go there. We are going to shoot the marathon arc bow across to this line. So we're getting just the scout and the witch,
Fall hit them with Berserker.
and I can hit the witch, correct? Okay. So they get 2 overshield apiece. And my second quick action is going to be teleporting right there.
Actually, you do actually hit the Berserker as well.
We don't want to
I-
hit the berserker.
I don't want to hit the berserker.
Ah.
The berserker is currently locked on, so I can start my like rotation, which will be good. Yeah, that is my turn.
I will Overwatch
No, you'll get your points soon, so wait on.
with my Impact Lance. So, actually, how does Duelist work for every attack? Okay. Oh yeah, true. So
Yeah,
I will attack the engineer, but I will also, because the support is in that line, also hit the support with it. So I take 1 heat. Oh, I misclicked something and I got a lot of error texts. And I'm completely missed.
With heat for yourself. on the
Ralph, I don't think we have audio on the stream.
Oh, that's agreements.
It's audio for me.
No,
Oh, I should probably join the stream.
Missing.
voice audio like.
The turtle will
This is the-
shoot you.
This is the Miss
Somehow,
Fiesta.
I know. How do they do that?
6 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the 6.
That is it for
Uh,
the engineer.
Should I help you with some stuff, or do you want to?
I can take my turn and clean up here.
Yeah, I'm in no rush.
Yeah. No, the main
Oh.
thing is the witch over here that might want to die.
Yeah, so I will start by recalling my sword, hitting I think all 3 of them for free kinetic.
All 3 is impossible. We're gonna take the support of the engineer.
Okay, gotcha. I will then I think kill the engineer first because of the drone. So I will declare a barrage onto the engineer.
Oh, also, just a quick lock on to the archer that's right there.
That is a crit. That is a lot of damage.
That's one off max.
I got a reroll a 1.
Oh, that's max damage.
That is max damage indeed. And then support takes another 3 from Executioner 2, and Executioner 1. That's a hit. That is 18. That is another, but I will break it. Oh, you know what I completely forgot round 1 is that I have OP Pal of the DC. That
Yeah,
would have
use it now.
actually probably. Yeah, if you will allow me.
Absolutely.
Alright, that's another 2 damage then. And I simply end my turn. And yeah, I put the token underneath the supports. And I think I will just end my turn.
The witch is going to move and boost. Sneak in. Actually, no, the witch is fine for now. Let's do the... Let's do the archer. Archer's gonna take a shot at the scout.
No!
Nah, never mind.
Missing for 5 damage. And
Yeah, Scout's like this.
invading Sylv. Which shield do you have? Chardonnay or someone else?
Well, I'm invisible right
It's
now.
the Cello stabilizer, which is Jam and something else.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Jam and impaired.
Take 8
Okay.
heat.
8? How's that
Oh,
work?
sorry, 2 heat. 25 heat.
25.
Oh wait, I'm super by design, so I don't really care about that. Fair.
Caesar stabilizer
you're
also
also-
means you don't get impaired.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like multiple ways you're not impaired here.
That leaves Sylv, Scout, and the Witch.
And the assault.
No.
Sylv
On,
is
on
not
our
your
side. Yeah, on our side.
Oh, you meant it like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, should I just kill stuff, or do you want?
Theoretically,
I'll probably Lucifer and kill the archer, and then try to get the support. We'll leave the berserker alone. I don't mind going to.
Berserker.
theoretically, if someone shoots the Berserker once, I can knock it out of the area.
Okay, well I can throw one of my shots at it later.
Theoretically.
Well, if
It
the
might kill the
berserk, yeah, I think the witch is dead here. We try to save the scout.
The Rainmaker's gonna kill it.
Yeah, the Rainmakers are killing it, so I don't think our allies are going to live this round.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
if you gave up
Scout and
Thor,
Witch.
would
Damn it.
If you manage to also kill the support, but it's not a priority target, if you kill the support, I can also start Reaper striding towards other threats.
Yeah, I can kill an archer. I can probably kill a support, stuff like that, right? Depends if
Go-
I
go
miss
for
my
it.
first hit. Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind we do have the turret drone enabled and the command center because
Yeah.
I hit
So
my shot.
Consuming an archer lock on with my centimane shot. It's a barrage, so.
Yep.
Oh wait, Lucifer, don't remember. Let me get that. How much heat?
Yep.
Let's rock. Alright,
Nice.
we're in
8 bonus damage.
just to up it, let's get overcharge too, why not? I'm the deep well hoop sync, or whatever that thing's called, it's gonna be halved.
Only
Keep in
applies
mind
if you
Lucifer
start to turn
takes.
the danger zone.
Sorry? Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't matter, it's the second one, so it's just more damage.
No,
doesn't-
Lucifer takes the your current heat cap. So even if you overcharge, Lucifer only does the 8 damage.
Aha. Oh, current heat cap when you charge it, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's why you can do something funny where you have like you roll 10 when you have a 16 heat cap and deal 26 extra damage.
That is incorrect.
Overcharge's happening regardless, so.
Incorrect? You expose first.
Yeah. You take your new heat
Oh.
cap, not the imagined overflowing heat cap.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would be a bit bonkers.
I heard otherwise, so
Yeah, you heard correctly, I'm afraid.
I'm thinking about how to do this then. I'm thinking, should I use my okay. I'm thinking if I want to use for the barrage, my first one would be a fuel rod gun then, but accuracy's lower. Wait, he has a lock on, right? Yeah, I consumed that, so we want accuracy.
Yeah. Come on. Right.
Okay. So that is a 3 plus 8, 11. 11 damage.
You
And
have
then
Nuke
I'll guns. Nuke, I do have that actually. Wow, I feel like I might be a waste of a gunslinger shot, but we may as well gunslinger shot the next one. Where's it? Nuke. Balance 2. Not the greatest damage, but hey, our gunslinger shot's coming next anyways.
I know
Should I Nexus or Oracle? Nexus or Oracle? Smarter.
Probably
For
Oracle.
support. Yeah, probably Oracle, because this is
doesn't
support.
matter.
Yeah,
2 accuracy, though.
True.
This is for 1.
One short of a crit, but I feel like we don't
We
need
can
a
make
crit.
it a crit. With field
I feel like we'll.
Atlas.
Do you guys want to use it? I think we have 2 of them, so yeah, so actually one of them.
The issues I can't see.
Oh yeah.
Travel
Should
and
we? Because I
analyze
feel like
the
I will probably kill it
field.
regardless.
Okay.
I guess I could analyze the field.
Alright, it's a crit.
That does eat my three analyzed die,
No,
though.
just use the one, right?
I can use the one.
Wait,
Can't
does it?
selectively do it, sadly.
Spending the... No, you can. Spending the stack is a May.
Yeah, May.
Oh,
Yeah, but if
Then-
you spend a
yeah.
stack, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
I feel like
yeah.
regardless.
let's do that then.
And just damage.
Well, that's one person gone.
Now just shoot. Now just shoot the berserker. That's all I need. Make me proud.
Yeah. Edge to edge. Oh, arcing.
Yeah, you got arcing, so you can shoot from there over.
And this is.
Is he self cover though? Because he's in a bed.
Nope. It's fun.
Oh, neutral. Oh, it's for us.
Eat the accuracy though.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay.
does this do anything for you, Raph?
Oh, sorry,
So-
the Berserker. Yeah, the Berserker soft cover. So that would be neutral.
Or do you want to make a mess?
Also soft cover because
no.
you're shooting over the size 3
Nice.
building. But if
What's
you consume
arcing?
lock on, it's 1
Okay, it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
arcing doesn't
Let's
ignore
assume
cover.
we consume.
just line of
Let's
sight.
assume we consume that.
Okay.
So what did you want to do, Raph?
Theoretically, this might trigger.
It
No,
does.
that's your. Oh, because your D6 thing.
Wait, no. Sorry,
But
wrong order.
the autopod
Autopodding.
comes in after the action is resolved.
So the
Yeah,
witch
okay.
would-
So,
So
give me
which
the
would get
regular hit Oracle.
Yeah.
1 damage.
Ah.
Ignored by armor. This makes the Berserker angry and obliterate the witch.
Wait, it's 0 damage then, right?
It still does 1 damage because the berserkers are locked on and shredded.
Oh,
Oh no, but you consumed all.
Still 1 damage. No, you're right. The witch is.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what was that about, but okay, we did this.
Okay,
And
so I almost had a
Sovereign
plan.
Presence kicks in. Then we're Schwombolt. And then the autopod
That takes
comes in.
So the three damage, then the opcal comes in.
Yes, and nobody knows if this is still applied for the shredded. Don't ask
No.
me, please.
I'm pretty
And-
sure it isn't because it's
9
after
down
the
to
action was
8
Yeah, we
down
kinda
to
messed-
4.
And if I could also walking armory that for Jaeger, that'd be
Yeah.
grand.
I'll try to knock it around there.
Knockback 2 and.
And hull save.
Yeah, can you put in chat?
Pull the Dark Talon.
Knock it back so hard.
Jaeger.
Hold save. Not making it prone.
Okay. So we
Means
can
we
get
take.
a other
That means
shot.
we lose the resistance. That means we take. Which damage was it? 9, 8. 8 damage.
Let's go.
So many things just happened.
I love it.
And we have learned that is not how autopod works. And it cost us a witch.
I know.
I'm so sorry, witch. Order of operations.
Could see
Taken-
a hand
taken
rise
with
up
chunk
from the
in.
wreckage, giving a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide here now. Okay. We could shoot at. Should I work out for another one on the Berserker? There's still 2 more shots, so from the
I mean,
It's
may as well.
Actually,
It's-
well,
support on Berserker.
the support has to make 1 cascade check.
Sure.
No, that's a meme. Oh, so close, so close.
So close, Lou!
Oh,
Can I field analyze that?
Nope.
No, that would be so funny. That's it.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh,
it is
I can't even
Carry on.
House always wins that either. That would be.
That would be
Should
so
we
good.
focus Berserker?
You have one more Oracle shot.
Yeah.
don't
I think
you
our-
can
That was
kill the
a.
support.
Oh wait. Okay. Yes, I shot one this, shot one this, and my Ox mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't kill either, and then I'm gonna go in full action on this. I may as well take the hit. It's okay. Which one?
If a support is gone, I can Reaper Stride onto Witch and the Assault.
Sure.
The support is
Yeah.
actually really annoying because of that.
I think, yeah, remove the sport. The Berserker is dead on my turn, I believe.
Oh, just 1 damage, I think. It's not shredded. But I have not done the shred thing, actually. Maybe I can shred it here. Send a main. Oh, wait, this is not send a main. I'll have to save it for my next shot. Okay, that's 1 damage, and then I'll quick action, take that Javelin, may as well.
Yeah, that's your second overcharge.
Yes. I already used it, right? So. Yeah, the heat was already done, right?
No.
I added 2 heat. It was
Oh,
wrong.
gotcha.
Wait, yeah, I did pretty dirty.
Okay.
I think you
Yeah, I went to 10
overcharged
heat,
shot
but
the
I shot
Berserker.
down the thing. Should we work? What should I work on? How much damage was that? 7?
Yeah, 7 damage.
Yes. 7 damage.
With 1 armor, 6 damage, so. Who are we working? I can arc on the support, I can work on the Berserker, I can work on Rainmaker. And I probably will get the Gunslinger too, if I'm lucky.
I still think the support, the
Sure,
Berserker is pro.
Yeah, you guys got the Berserker. Yeah, Berserker. I'll do support first, and then Rainmaker.
Yeah, support first, Rainmaker.
Just allows me to do actually use Reaper Strike. I'm also in kill range next turn for the Rainmaker.
It's a barrage since I'm using this, so. Oh, I think I survived. Because
That's good.
my other shot.
No,
I can
that's
move.
fine. That's fine. I can blade sending. I can blade sending for the kill. I'm pretty sure.
I can move.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
Yes,
mean,
and
recall.
my remaining 2 shots would be Centimeter Rainmaker, which actually is a Gunslinger shot.
Yeah, that's great.
Is Nexus better? Yeah, it's gonna be Nexus regard. Neutral because he's in cover.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you get you can no cover on Gunslinger die. Gunslinger 3.
Oh. So what's that from?
Gunslinger 3 lets you no cover on the Gunslinger 3 shot.
Oh, stupid. Okay.
That is horrendously funny.
All right, our good regular hit. We're fine. Not the greatest, but we're getting there. We're not killing it this turn, though. That's true. All right. Close, but not quite.
The worst
can
part
move.
is because you didn't kill it, it's going to then
Shoot,
regain 10
just,
HP.
Oh, latch. Yeah,
Yeah,
It happens.
it happens.
it happens.
It was very
That's
sad
okay.
damage from the Gunslinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed with my half,
that
I
was
mean.
incorrect. Yeah. I'll move a little bit just to maintain visibility and maybe some cover. And I'll also set up another full action. What's a good place? probably one that I can reach both of these guys.
God damn, Atalanta is funny.
You don't have the barrage right away on that spot, right? Or you move and barrage, or you have barrage on that spot?
You have to, as soon as you teleport, you have to barrage.
Okay, because the question here is cover here. Is there cover issues?
You have arcing.
Yeah, it's for
Arcing
one
does
weapon, it's not other.
Arcing does not ignore
Oh
cover.
yeah, yeah. I mean, for line of sight reasons.
But you can still
Yeah.
shoot them, just as harder.
Yeah, I think that's the best I can do for positioning.
Yeah.
Or I could do this, and one of them is a Nexus, the other one. I can do arcing.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
The Rainmaker will regain 10 HP.
Yeah,
And then
fine.
we shoot one missile at the scout.
No!
No, the protecting
All
them.
your friends are dead!
He really like that. Okay, they really like that.
It's full action camping.
I know.
Oh, sorry, we
Oh,
do
I
that
hate
before we
that.
fire the shot. The scout just got over eager. A attack into Sylph. Hardcover. It's 3 reliable. And attack into Ravlin. Hits for 6 and 7, 13 damage.
Okay.
You're right up there.
Yeah, the Ravlin survival, like, Rolf is taking up a challenge.
I mean,
And
don't worry about it.
Rainmaker. Rainmaker can't clear prone, right? No. Remove and boost and fire some rockets. 1 for Sylph. Reliable. 1 for Ravlin. 6.
Yeah.
Hope you can fly. Can you fly?
The wings are just for show, unfortunately.
Rip.
They just looked really cool.
That is 3 fall damage then for a structure.
That is unfortunately not a structure, as we have integrated lattice work
Perfect.
for
It's still
completely
structure.
useful things.
That's funny.
Because whenever it hits 0, you gain the shield after, not
Absolutely.
no, yep.
Wait, that's completely pointless on you then, isn't it?
Yes. I built this so wrong.
It's built incorrectly.
I am built wrong.
Double regain overshield. Well, you ignore all spell damage, I'm assuming, right? Surely. Surely we can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Just impaired.
And 1 for Icarus. Is soft cover. For 6.
Actually, you know, I'll just take this damage. I'd rather take the damage and save the funny thing for the berserker.
The assault's gonna move to here and shoot at Pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for reliable.
And the witch will
Actually-
go for the goal.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes, look at the witch.
I'm gonna Solstice shield this
Yeah, no problem.
to get 2 heat.
And the witch will tear you down. 3 heat right now. If you're in the danger zone when the witch goes again, it's another 7 heat. The berserker will recharge avalanche. Come on. Nope. I'm gonna stand up. Stand and uppen. And we're going to march into Icarus with a chain axe. for 11.
So,
Godspeed. Playing against the Blackjack Master.
10.
Oh, that's an unlucky one.
It's just like JK2 but better.
So is it just I roll until total, or we just take turns?
You know, you roll until you say you haven't had enough.
5.
15.
Oh. Do I gamble the? I'm going to
No.
end here.
Yeah, that
15.
15.
4, 18.
Oh, you
Take
won.
14 damage instead.
Oh well.
Oh, it was a try.
It was worth it.
That is
You
it
thought
for
the same
the
was-
round. We are going to round 3. The Nexus is still intact, but for how long as the next wave arrives? We get a Demolisher Elite from the south side and a Sentinel Scout Duo from the west.
Okay. So, did I just delete the Berserker quickly?
I was. That's a thing. I was thinking, should Pencil start working on a witch?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
kill the support, bonk the witch, dead.
If you think that's the play, do it.
Or you can get the Berserker, either way. Whatever
Yeah,
you
no.
want.
Also gets you.
The Berserker can't reach past you, right? Within
Yeah,
its
I get.
control
If I go, I get my barrier back.
I mean, go ahead then.
So
But the witch, can the witch actually reach this time?
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
No, the witch can't reach. Speed 6.
Okay, then we're
Cool.
good.
So, question is, do I debating if how to do this? Because I could technically invade, slow it down, and then shoot. Do you think that's worth it?
I mean, couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
You.
So we're an overcharge second.
Mhm.
1 hit. Perfect. We're going to invade.
Mhm.
That's this one. Cool. Slowed and paired. And then we're going to call 20 even. Direct fire mode C. Accuracy 1 from Core Siphon. Odd. 14. I'm just going to fly over into the cloud here and clear 1 heat.
Let's try that then. That is too reliable and too reliable and too reliable.
That's a nasty
Wow,
combo, though.
How do you roll
Oh, yeah.
2 3 times in a row? 8.
That's nasty, though, with a missile pod.
That is a pretty nasty.
Oh
combo.
yeah. That's my turn.
Alright, the support will grapple you, Pencil. Hey.
Oh no.
We finally succeeded.
There's no Javelin miss out.
I mean, it's gonna die from the blade ending.
Yeah, you think?
I think so.
2 hit for you and impaired if you're not superior.
I am superior.
Nice.
So I think it's now.
Oh god damn it, it's out of sensor range!
Nice.
But no, funny enough, you weren't perfectly arranged to now hit the
Yes,
witch.
I am perfectly.
And then you can just hit it first and then hit the support.
Yeah, hit.
Okay, I will start my turn and I think I will take 7 heat.
No,
No,
it's
the witch
witch's
the witch
turn.
goes. Takes it.
So just go
Okay. Yeah, I shall bonk the witch. I declare barrage.
Which weapons are you going to use?
I'm gonna use my Tempest Charge Blade.
The one that's
Oh,
lying over here?
It's you! God damn it!
Alright, do you need me to help or something?
Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna
that's
impact lance the
Wait, no, that's not
These Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah, okay. How about if you overcharge all the support?
Also declare the barrage.
We can remove that, that's fine.
Deviant.
That's fine.
No,
How about you overcharge,
I'm
get
gonna,
support,
I'm
then...
gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the barrage because it's funny.
You do have 2 weapons.
I do have 2 weapons. That is 2 damage.
Wait, not on a support? To kill a support and then you can move?
No, that is another 4 damage.
Yep.
That is another 5 damage.
Damn.
And then, with my second weapon, I'm gonna blade send on the witch.
Okay.
Hiya!
Engaged.
Oh, true. Wait, I'm gonna roll 1d6. That's a 12 hit.
I need a 14.
I mean,
Oh.
I could field analyst it if you want.
Ravlin can barely see you.
I think it's important because if the witch goes 7 heat, overheats the pencil.
Yeah, we need it.
Yeah, I mean,
Think 3 kills, yeah.
3 kills.
yeah, if you want, we'll
Hiya!
I'll pick that die back to 1 then.
And that is my barrage. Stupid. Okay, I have a new blade sending roll here that I can recall, but that's my free action because I think it is unbelievably funny. I will glare at the demolisher in the... Oh, that's the wrong talent. I will glare at the demolisher in the distance and mark it as my bounty.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
The assault's gonna go. They'll rumble you for barraging. Assault is rank discipline, so this shot is neutral. It's 10.
Huh?
And a combat knife. Rainmaker will reroll. For 6.
Yeah, I'll take it 6.
That is it for the assault. No choice, you're grappled. Can't react.
Indeed. I can't also shoot anyway.
I think Ravlin's set up for me, so I can do more damage and stuff if we get that forced engineering saver.
Yeah, I could pull that off.
You gotta hit something to do it, though, I think.
The trick is getting somewhere useful.
Because you already used your held image, right? So we'll save it.
Yeah. So I will activate, move over there.
Give me overshield again? I don't know. Back it out.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Pencil might need a bit more overshielding.
Yeah, that's true, too. Is he RSUing? No.
I don't have RSU. I have
We're
5
going
like
to-
LL1 systems.
We're gonna go
Stealth
Shishaname the Pencil.
Mhm.
Nice.
And we will go back to 12 overshield. And do I want to do something really stupid or do something otherwise really stupid? Let's do
Anything
2 really stupid things.
It's a Star Traveler. You gotta be stupid. You gotta go for the stupid fun shit.
So we're going to lock on to the commander.
Mhm.
I assume I can see it. Then we are going to overcharge. And we are going to unleash the little bean. Gonna for the unleash Sila and see what happens. And that brings my turn to an end, which also clears my thingamajig. And that doesn't tick up my die because I locked on, didn't it?
Correct.
He's gonna do the
That one
pushes.
is a hostile action.
I am a fool and I wear a clown hat.
Yeah. Oh, we have fun.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And then we fire the missiles.
Engaging hostiles.
1-4 Icarus in soft cover. You take 6 and 7, 13. Unless you blackjack me right now.
I am not blackjacking that one.
And take 13.
Yeah, because if I do and I lose, I structure.
If you do and you win, you take 0.
Yeah, but it would be more funny if I blackjack and take no one HP.
That's fair. Alright.
Let's see what you're cooking with.
6 and 7, so 5 and
So
6,
11 dam.
11 damage. And 1 for pencil. That is 3 reliable.
Nice.
Ending the turn. Leaving Sylph.
Okay, I'm trying to decide. Well, I can help you kill the support. I guess I'll probably focus the commander here, right?
Yeah.
Should I just mark him as my bounty hunter and I'll Lucifer too?
Oh, that's
That-
an option.
If you fire a lame shot the first round, I can opcal
Yeah.
or autopod opcal.
I think I'll Lucifer. We'll have the overcharge. Let me think about what other things we're doing. Well, depends on the heat. So let's Lucifer first. Only 2. 8.
Oh yeah, because you start your turn in danger zone, so it's only 8.
3 bounty hunter, 3 him. I think the commander is the kill to make, right, for me?
That's
Don't want
up
to
to
deal with
you.
armor.
Yo.
The commander only has 1 armor.
Yeah, and Demolisher has no armor, right? Or, I don't know, 2 armor?
Demolish has 2 armor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But,
I like it, to be
Demolish-
honest, because it's funny.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
no,
it?
I was also going to mark the Demolisher as my bounty, but might wait until a new target come up.
Yeah, true. I don't know if there's gonna be any more. Yeah, I'll save it for now.
So yeah, just I would say if you really want to kill the Rainmaker commander, mark it and just murder it.
Sure. Well, you guys have other ones, so let's make use of them here and there.
Yeah.
I could shred it theoretically if I could, but whatever, let's mark him. And, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, the overcharge. We're gonna get hurt pretty bad with all these marks for actions, but it's still important. Okay, that's another. Ooh, that's actually kind of dangerous. I might RSU this turn. Oh wait, there is something I forgot though. When the shield went out, did my heat go down?
No, I tossed the accelerator on you.
Oh, okay.
You just kind
Deal.
of stop being unable to be jammed at that point.
Oh yeah, that was the other one. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but still plus 8 damage, right? So, you said no cover or anything, so it's 2 accuracy. Let's start with percent of me.
Who are we shooting?
The commander.
Commander has soft cover.
Yeah. So 1 accuracy, or I could just move around really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's in the trees.
Oh, it's inside the trees, right?
Behind the
Oh, no?
trees.
Next to the trees.
Behind. Okay.
Just need to
Yeah,
move to here. Oh no, actually that's not enough.
There
Need to move
will be
like
trees
somewhere.
regardless. Yeah, there'll be trees regardless. So it's 1 accuracy and a bunch of neutrals, I guess.
Man, the trees.
It's starting to get a crit on the thing. So.
Yeah. So you have Bounty Hunter also gives you 1 accuracy on all your attacks.
What gives 1 accuracy? Oh yes, the contract anyway. So
Yeah.
that's 2 accuracy first one. Should I?
That's a crit.
You make it? Is there something that makes it crit? Yeah, you'll make it a crit for me.
Yeah, I'll make it a crit. I leave Ravelins alone because the Ravelins should keep.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need the autopod or
What's the thing
Something,
I should do
so.
to it? I'll blind it. How about that? Let's see if we can system blind it. Where is that?
Nice.
Also, that ate the
Yeah, that'd help a
lock
lot,
on, right?
That's for the title suppression onto the main tree, since that was a.
Yeah, but,
So
but,
you
but
eat
you
the lock on?
but you ate the lock on,
unfortunate. That would have been fun. That would have been fun.
Are you eating the lock on by any chance?
I am not actually. Should I?
Yes.
We auto
Yes,
pod.
just then I can autopod it and engage the engineering
Oh, right.
save.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Do it.
So we'll autopod.
No, this is the next shot. I think it's the first shot.
Oh, well,
Then
then,
that means I have one more accuracy.
Yeah.
yeah, shoot it. Just
Yeah. Did that? No, I already rolled a 6, so it doesn't matter.
lock-ons are to be used.
Yeah. Lock-ons will be used in our team.
Yeah, do your op-cal, do your engineering save thing. Rather than
Op-cal and
nice.
engineering save. So 6, 3, and engineering save.
we were failing on all these counts.
Yeah.
That's only the first shot.
Also, that
Do that right.
did the commander take the 8 from Lucifer?
Oh yes, there's another 8 from Lucifer, right?
Chivas.
Because
This
Lucifer
is
was
a BB, yeah.
active,
Yeah. So
and new,
that's a structure. Then we'll see.
and you also have new cab from memory.
Yeah. This is like so many things.
Yeah. Roll the nuke have damage.
So another 4 and 2 heat. Not that the heat matters. Yeah, actually, I didn't even need to really reduce it, but whatever. Let's just keep shooting.
It's funny to do the bounty hunter thing.
I know. Let's see, what is it? Light. I used my Nexus, now it's the Oracle. 3 of them. Ooh, it's a crit. Just 1 direct damage. Where's the other 2?
I love being armor-piercing paracausal shots here, hey?
Yeah, it just can't afford Paracausal because they're 4 systems each. They're on Orcs, too much.
I made a landcastle with full paracausal mods. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, all of that.
2 damage.
Oh man, should I Gunslinger or should I do a regular here?
I mean,
I-
a little bit more damage, and you got it.
Oh,
so.
I actually totally forgot about the returning shot earlier too. Oh well.
It's LL12. We have a lot of things.
Exactly.
Sorry, I had to remind you, half your kit.
Yes, I know, right? Should I Gunslinger this or should I save it? That's what I'm thinking.
I mean,
Gunslinger,
It's,
Gunslinger.
yeah.
Okay.
it involves killing it instantly at that point.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, you're also
Yes,
Atalanta. You're also Atalanta, right? Like you're charging this. You're charging this fairly rapidly.
I might save my thing and RSU right now. Actually, clear that heat.
Did you clear barrage or skirmish?
I think that was a barrage, right? I already shot 4 times.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just I already shot 5 times, but. And yeah, I guess we did declare the thing, even though it's overkill. So we're back. And yes, RSU. Just quick.
That's with an overcharge?
I already overcharged. The heat's already added. But yeah, with overcharge is RSU.
Make sure next time
Yeah.
you do the overcharge action immediately after you overcharge.
Didn't I do that way earlier? Like right after I Lucifered and rolled 5? That's where my free heat came from.
So that's when you RSU'd?
RSU is at the very end. Is the quick
I
action I never
think
used.
I
Oh,
think.
you said use the action as soon as I overcharge, right?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that, is that what? Oh, there's such a thing. Okay. Because the Lucifer damage is same, right? Even if you RSU after
That
Lucifer.
is correct, but then we don't
Okay,
have new
yeah.
cav.
Yes. There is a lot of funny little nuances that. Oh man, pure free play really exposes my non-knowledge, to say. Inadequacies. Where is it? Full action. Mech actions. Full actions.
It is actually really nice that Lucifer just saves the damage.
Mhm.
Very considerate.
Well, after all, you're making deals with devils, you know, and demons. Well, in this case, an archangel, but yeah.
Yeah.
The Demolisher.
I will crush them all.
It's going to lock on to pencil. So I'm going to take
Assault.
second turn.
Assault
Lock
and
on.
the
Oh,
to
gee.
Sylph. The Sentinel is going to bodyguard the Scout for running at you, Icarus. Will shoot you.
Wow, how much movement does Sentinels have?
2, 3, it's 6.
Okay. Well, we kept this for a reason.
Whoa!
17.
17.
Oh. I'm gonna keep it 17. I am not risking a D4. Oh, wanting a...
Ooh, lucky. And the Scout. Whee! We'll go for an invade against Icarus. That leaves us with one Rainmaker, which inexplicably still has its Latch Drone.
world tankiest Rainmaker.
Put 2 back on the things, and then we will fire the missiles. Maybe we'll move a little. So then that shot becomes... We'll call it soft cover. It's a Huntsman attack. We'll consume the lock-on. For 13, 5, 6, 11 damage.
Yeah. Overshield goes to 0. And I exactly structure. I
Take
will
1 spill damage for 10 HP with overshield.
with 1 armor.
Yeah, with 1 armor. Take 11
Okay.
after, because it's after all armor is resolved is 11. It's
Okay. Oh yeah.
oh no, it's AP even. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
On HP.
I take another damage.
Alright.
Structure. I will use my. I have Antiquarian 3. I will use my. Oh, that's the wrong. Antique. Oop. Roll 1 dice. It's a 2, so 2 to 4.
Also, you do clear your heat, by the way, due to the loss of shielding.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh
Not
no!
yippee.
I use my flash anchor.
You can't.
Well, I guess I
I'd get there somewhere.
Wait, how are you? How are you using a flash anchor? What's happening?
No, I'm losing my flash anchor.
Oh, we're losing.
I
Sorry, we're
structured.
losing a flash. I got you. I
Yeah.
thought you said I'm using my flash. It's like,
No. I structured and then heirloomed
Yes,
afterwards.
yes.
And
Absolutely. Oh, actually, I forgot that is a 10. Do we have 10 evasion, Self? Is he invisible?
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
both
reliable.
as well, too.
3 reliable.
Yeah, on our armor.
AP.
Oh yes, lock on. So yeah.
Going into round 4. The Nexus is in trouble.
yeah, no.
I can rescue Pencil, I think. If I quick action, teleport, use a barrage, and I can move over and just stabilize them.
Get a berserker and a veteran assault. Pencil is not the one that's stunned. It is
Yeah,
Icarus
Yeah,
that's
it is
stunned.
Icarus.
Oh, okay. Let's
Yeah,
see. How
I'm
do we
stunned
get
with
there?
this.
Yes. Move
I-
boost. I get.
on-
Yeah, this move boost RSU. See, but.
I think I actually might have to shoot somebody this turn. That's terrible.
No. Pacifism.
Yeah,
for
I
Sam.
should probably try to rescue Icarus, though, right?
It depends.
Because the scout, we should kill it.
Yeah,
off.
so I think we can't hold off a scout. That's an impossibility, right?
Well, I can shoot many times, but invisibility is a very. risky
So
thing.
the thing is, I can deal with a scout, but I'm stunned.
Yeah, I can move boost RSU.
Saying that, the demolish is going to guarantee detonate the thing. So we're looking at least one detonation.
No, I can. I'm no longer grappled. I think I can potentially
now?
kill the. No, that's what I mean. If I go first, I think there's a possibility I straight up kill the demolisher.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have your charge blade.
Well, we
I
can
do.
get back now.
I have a blade standing here
we made
from
a
my
new one.
earlier barrage. Yep,
That's
I
weird.
printed a new one. That's how it works.
You want to try that?
Yeah, I think
I
that.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the
Alrighty.
health to
Scout's
Be
gonna make
fine.
it though, because like, I don't know if I can
Yeah.
Scout though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
then
we
you
can't
still have
get
3
stuff.
HP on the base.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
point, something's
I
gonna be
will-
at some point.
Yeah. I will recall, and then I'm gonna go to here.
Yep.
I will declare a barrage onto the demolisher.
Also, lock onto the sentinel.
Are you using it, right?
That
Oh.
is
I
any
think
any Revelant, any critters?
No,
Well,
because
just-
it's done.
I
and
just-
he just knocked
That's,
off.
yeah.
Yep,
Oh, whatever.
I have so many
Oh, that
things
is-
I do.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. This is also all irreducible because of bounties.
Of course, of course.
That's how we're personally.
It's 11
Not
damage.
bad. Better.
Watch.
That is 11 damage.
Overkill.
Hey, the crit would have made such a difference instead of the hell damage. Yeah.
Overkill.
I already rolled that. That's
Again.
Oh, it's another
Another
one.
one.
Again.
Okay.
another
Oh,
one.
yes,
You're...
true.
More.
Oh, even better.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so much too. I can kill it in one turn.
Oh, wait, I was listening even more.
Oh, the question is, do I explode my TCB right here, or do I gamble for like a reroll?
You have that command center. I'm not gonna be using it. I'm.
I mean for the I will kind of want to miss the. Okay,
The question.
I will exit one on the assault.
Yep.
One on the assault.
Oh.
Come on, miss. Okay.
Ooh, that's actually good.
Yeah. That is 17 damage onto the assault.
We're hankering.
I-
17
And,
down to 9.
Cannot be reduced
8,
anyway,
4.
right?
Only against the demolisher.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge.
We can move to physically block him too, right? And then he won't be able to move each other right away.
Keep in mind.
Do he?
This is difficult terrain here.
Oh yeah, and then he won't
Honestly, is it worth to try grapple the demolisher?
He's
No.
just small,
No.
so it's just gonna move with you.
Don't you have some muscle?
No.
I don't have synth
If we had
muscle.
Civ Muscle, we wouldn't be in this disastrous position in the first place.
Yeah,
Should be
uh,
this.
Murder the assault.
Im-
Murder the
im-
assault.
No, I'm impact lancing with the demolisher.
Alright. Good.
Okay. So that is
The problem is,
5. That is
Do you think? Do you think the demolisher's on 1 HP?
thermal charge.
well, there you go.
And I will also break the break. That's another 4.
Yup, yup.
Look behind you, I guess.
Current drone, I presume?
Actually here. Oh yeah, turret, turret.
No, his armor's pointless, right? Only 1 damage, right?
Oh,
It's 1 damage.
Damage
Yeah.
is damage.
Damage is damage.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna move to here to at least block it, so it has
Oh,
to
he
go.
might stun you, but we'll see.
Party
Actually,
blocking, eh?
I just need to go. I just need to go here. Yeah, I go here.
Incredibly
I
rude.
turn. I turn invisible. That's the wrong button there.
It's
I
not
turn him-
cover. It's not invisible, is it?
I turn invisible through flicker field, and I end my turn.
2 Flickerfield users in
Man,
this
I
chat.
really. This is really the one time I did not need to roll shitty on the TCBs. Unfortunate. Sorry, guys.
Hey, don't worry, if we do get hurt too much, I do have 10k for a supply
Right.
drop if needed.
I mean,
think
did
that's-
did the Demolisher roll its cascade though?
Oh, no.
Rule.
No, that's a
Why
meme.
is actually? No, once.
Also didn't roll the
Ah.
star.
We
need
check
to
at
see
that
some guys.
point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Losing a
So
weapon,
close.
we're losing the thing that isn't the hammer.
Oh no, we lost the shield.
The shield.
We lost the shield.
The scout puts 1 detonation charge into your nexus. If that happens 3 more times, it's Soge over. Oh, that's the
Oh
scout's
no.
Okay, so
So-
Ravlin, do you have tools to save them? For me, it's just like,
mean, I could
booze.
save, or I could pull Icarus up. I guess it's an option.
Would be more efficient with.
Yeah, you do it or me do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess you doing it. For me, I'm DPSing, right? So.
Yeah, you're the DPS. I am dedicated pacifistic support.
Yeah,
And-
so
and
yeah,
the-
you should do it first, right? Or
and
should
the
we? Should I
scout-
try to kill the sentinel or something?
Can the scout put multiple charges onto the
No.
building?
Every
No, just
NPC
one.
has limited 1 detonation charge.
Okay.
I could attempt to kill the sentinel too, and then
Yeah,
that would kind of save it.
Yeah,
Put a militia.
I've got an idea.
Oh, armor.
Good.
Never mind.
I've got an idea. If that helps at all.
Sure. Well, I'd
What's the
love to
idea?
see Ravlin ideas, whether it's gonna work or not. Ravlin's
So
got an idea.
walk here, overcharge 2, and then we are going to dig a hole
Be cool.
over to here.
Oh, I made whole tokens, but I think I deleted them. 1 sec.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh no, that's a whole lot of problems.
I have these whole tokens. I don't remember these actually. They look funny.
But maybe holdovers.
Oh. Look at this hole. It's made for me.
Ooh, those are new.
It
That's
is
my
made for
hole.
me. I want to pop right there. Thank
You
you.
don't understand this hole. It was made for me.
And then we are going to stabilize. We're going to clear heat, and we are going to clear condition on melee.
Okay.
And then we're going to move the rest of my 2 spaces to right there.
Alright, the assault veteran.
Moving out.
Just gonna mow you down where you stand, Sylph.
Engaging hostiles.
Heavy assault rifle consuming lock on. For 10,
Ooh.
not 9.
Yeah, it's an AP. Yeah.
No, it's RP.
No.
Then it becomes 9, right?
Yeah, it's 9 damage.
It's 9 damage.
I have armor, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we have to overcharge.
Ah,
Oh, no.
it's veteran. It
Dude.
is a
Oh
veteran.
no.
You are not
Just missed.
full. It doesn't matter if we miss.
Yep, that is a perfect strike.
The game was rigged from the start.
Oh, superior by
Become
design.
Superior by design. That is it for
Let's
the
go.
veteran. Leaving Sylph and Icarus.
Yeah, Icarus going to do over Sentinel, so he won't expose you or anything, right?
I can murder the Sentinel right now if you like.
Yeah, because you're at
Actually-
risk of exposure, so.
Actually, you can't probably kill the elite of the Demolisher, right?
I could probably kill the Demolisher. But I'm probably going to get shot by a shotgun.
Honestly, is that maybe fine? Demolisher is very close to.
If you
Wait, you have range 20, don't you? Oh, direct fire versus,
Yeah.
No,
If-
no sight, right? So,
if you move next to me, I can give you a reroll on the die after I lock onto the Demolisher.
Don't also see the Demolisher now.
yeah, all you had to do is take a Overwatch. That's the
Do I not see?
the spotter roll.
Are my eyes terrible?
That's an eye squinter.
That is a nice one.
That is an eye squinter.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
Well, then my plan does not work.
Judges or something? No, I don't know.
The thing is, I'm going to overheat no matter what here. But I'm
It
also going to be flying. I'm going to be up 10 spaces by the end of this.
Nice.
Oh, right. Yeah, your ability? Huh?
Yeah, I'm going to probably pop my reserve in this part.
It's fair.
I think if you have a chance to kill the Demolisher, it just takes off a lot of stress as well.
Okay. I'm going for the Demolish then. I do not have any funny one-liners, so
Oh, but they can do the reaction. You need to do a funny one-liner.
That means you
If
get
you
over.
had a one-liner, you gotta dodge it.
I was going to make a I would make a joke about speed is life, but it needs to be 90s, isn't it?
Listen, just give me your best shot.
Just give it, and then we'll see.
It just has to be a corny one-liner.
Like my favorite pilot says, speed is life, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, that works for me.
As I fly directly 5 spaces up. And then I'll fly 5 up here. I am now 13 spaces up high, technically, how this works.
Oh, getting shipped off.
I should have really took solid backdrop here, but I didn't have the talent points. I'm then going to free action mark the Demolisher as my bounty
Let's go!
Oh, you really like your bounties.
before unleashing the siege cannon in direct fire mode. Even 20. Neutral because of Call Siphon.
Sure.
1 accuracy because of Bounty Hunter.
Sure.
Please.
I completely forgot to add the
odd.
accuracy to my attack.
Alright, I still forgot my stuff.
13.
Oh my
And
god,
no
it could
beats.
have. Actually, it didn't matter. Actually, fuck, it could have mattered. I forgot to add the accuracy. No,
I keep forgetting things too.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
completely my fault.
Overcaliber for extra 6 damage.
Nice.
Now it's Joker.
Yeah, but also, new Cav.
It's very dead.
It's the
Goes into the void.
And then I, stress.
oh yeah, stay in bed.
I guess I'm staying in bed.
Didn't you say that you're superior by design?
No.
Oh.
That's self.
Self, I have, I got the super heavy mounting, all theater movement suite, heat forecoil system, and overcaliber.
Wait,
So
oh,
we'll
yeah.
move and boost and shoot at pencil, I guess. For 4 reliable.
Self, I think you might need to deal with the assault there.
Yeah, okay, he has his hunger down, but that's not too big a deal, right? Let's just
I can kill the assault next turn. Easy
Yeah.
peasy.
If you can kill it next turn, so it doesn't get to point, go
Yes,
for it.
I can
And
hit
then
it with like 5d6, so it's
right,
not
it's a
a
guaranteed
die.
hit. It's not a guaranteed hit though, right? That's the thing.
We have a commander reroll though.
Can you hit the assault veteran? Because it'll be the same situation either side. So
But true,
let's
you
go
can,
closer ones.
Yeah, you can kill the assault, the normal assault, and then I can move towards veteran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, you'll hucker down and everything too, right? So. Another
Yeah.
just get a shot. Right
And the
from
thing
where I'm at.
is, if Soph doesn't kill the assault,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
I can still-
overcharge. Yeah, finish it off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This should be a pretty normal shot, right? So.
Yeah. Good plan, good plan.
Okay, so let's Lucifer and overcharge. So let's see. And then I guess. Oh, that's an interesting thing actually, because based on that, you telling me all overcharge to be used first, I should activate this full action first. I'll be teleporting there first.
Yeah. Teleport, shoot that way, yeah.
Barrage, and then I'll get another barrage off. So.
Yeah, double barrage, and that makes the assault have the issue of, because you do a lot of chip damage, you
Yeah.
you
The
can't
first
really
one
hunker
is
down
gonna
chip
have-
damage.
One heaviest shot, so.
Yeah.
Overcharge, barrage. And I'll be barraging from here. Let's see. Move that into a faded one or something. Choose other side, or I don't know how that works.
The Rainmaker who's camping the this one over here going, "Aw."
There's no cover from this, right?
The assault has hard cover from this. Yep.
Oh, he does.
The assault veteran, though, is that visible by me?
Or
What do
maybe
you mean?
should we get the veteran first?
Can I?
and
Yeah,
set
can I look onto that?
Well, first shot should be at this one then. Maybe just to get some trigger off his hunger down or something.
'Cause I can't see shit over here. I'm in a terrible spot.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I can see
I'll do the first
everything.
shot on- I'll do the first shot on this one so that if we can trigger some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, 11 hacks! I can't do my other thing. I can't do my Nexus one, but oh well.
Yeah.
But,
I think
sure,
just next it into the assault.
I
That's-
can't Nexus because it's a range 11. Nexus 10.
I'm talking about the guy above.
Okay, we'll do Nexus on the top one first. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hard cover, that's one difficulty. Hit,
Hunkered on
but
this one.
is he hunkered down because it's the big one? Okay, how much damage is
6,
the thing?
5, 3, Lukav.
Not body under. I guess he hunkered down the. Not a
3
great one.
damage.
He hunkered it.
Look it down the
A weaker one. And then we'll have another difficulty like next.
Difficulty.
It's auto stab. That's why.
Gotcha. In that case, the first one was neutral.
But it will be hit, regular hit regardless. Yeah. So. Oof. Okay.
missed
and
by
then people can't
I think
see
by
it though.
2,
Oh. Well, can you
by
see it?
6. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 13 feet high in the air. I have full
Oh,
map
yeah.
awareness at the moment.
Okay. And we're going to be orcoing the assault veteran 3 times, I guess.
It's gonna be soft cover for neutral shots.
Art King? Does it matter?
Neutral.
I think this
Neutral,
is
not.
more soft cover.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. And
You
these
might
things
be
do-
thinking of
nice to
the
cover, I think.
seeking tag.
So neutral would make it neutral. Yeah, wow. Okay, regular hit. Oh yeah, dice is going down too.
It's now at 3, or take you down for the shot on the assault.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
2 damage, 1 damage.
Is it the tree? Or did you just click again?
Never mind. What do you want?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Ooh.
reposition before barraging my next one, which will get a clear shot, right?
Mhm.
Wait, can you teleport into another into another full action in your
I
turn?
I can just move, right?
No.
And
What I say?
barrage.
Do you rather just take 7 damage and just barrage from this location?
Well, that'll give me 2 extra shot with a skirmish afterwards, I guess. But it means I don't get a new barrage, right? I want to maintain a new barrage. So, if I shoot from here, there's a clear shot, right?
That is a clear shot,
Ah,
but you
this-
must climb the building.
Oh, that's a building. Here though, and here, these are both clear shots, right? So,
Yeah, that's fine.
top or bottom?
I think
Oh.
limiting the top one quick first because that's the most threatening.
And this is no longer cover, correct? If not, I can move further.
Yeah.
Like here too.
No cover
That should be clear.
from what Ralph said.
So
5 more
okay,
shots.
5 more shots. Start with a. They're all 1 accuracy, so.
Fire everything!
Oh wait, why did I do? Oh, I guess next
Yeah, I
one, damn it.
The Atalanta
This
was
is-
a mistake.
Yeah, that was a mistake in this.
Okay. Oh, actually, that was a 3, and man, I did the wrong order. I could have shredded them with Lutterfang, but
They lost hunker down, so it's just 1 armor.
yeah. But if I crit with my
To be fair, you also can kill your heart now.
yes, we'll clear the heart. With the Nexus one. Ooh, okay, here's the big one, because I could shred him, right? And there's a, what's a high noon thingy? Got Slinger Tree, crit. That's 12, AP. And then one more night, and one more the integrated mount, which I have been saving in a sense.
Gets the veteran then, I presume.
Which means I actually technically save my Sun Domain if I crit again. Then I'll shred him, I guess. He has to make a save though. Where's that thing? Set the mage. I guess he's shredded. He can't hunger anymore. And last shot, a Oracle LMG Ox Mount. We'll set up a full action. Is there any more guys coming? Just a Berserker on a light, and let's be ready to teleport up to where you guys are at.
At the moment,
Yeah, I
The
think
main-
this is.
the
Or
main
what do you
concern
think?
is the Sentinel
Berserker.
and the veteran here. The Berserker can do a very cursed technique,
Yeah.
but I doubt
Okay.
Ralph wants to run this technique.
Yes, this is super jump, but at the same time, this is a good coverage area, so, and I get on top, so, okay.
Already measuring it out.
That's
Oh
what the-
no,
so
he is
we-
doing the curse technique. No!
Oh no.
He's avalanche charging to move.
boosting and moving. Okay, this guy move boosted just to get through. He's no shoot, right?
Yep, I'm shooting at Ravelin.
Oh yeah.
But we
Let's
need
do
to kill the
before we
Sentinel
move.
now. Lock and preserve.
And that is the round.
Okay.
Go to
Getting
round
risky.
5. We're getting the last reinforcements from the bottom left-hand side. These 4 nerds. Let's see if they can still make it to the Nexus. Players go first.
So, I can remove the Sentinel.
Yeah, I think
If
we
you-
can't. We can't. We will lose one, right?
Yeah,
Either-
Berserker
Yeah.
versus Sentinel. Yes, it is inevitable. It is what it is.
Yeah,
As long as
so-
it's easier to remove the Sentinel, right?
I think just go Sentinel and then Sylph and me can go onto the veteran.
Yeah. So, let's go, then I'll start us up.
Mhm.
Protocoling and all that fun stuff. To Rain death from above.
Mm-hmm.
Direct firing, the sentinel at neutral, 1 accuracy from lock on. Even, perfect. So that deals an extra d6 of damage. Well, 15 plus upcal plus the d6.
Well, it's crit, so maybe twice. You want to roll a d6 again?
Do I roll twice for the...
Yep.
Cool.
Absolutely. Death.
There you go.
Let's go!
Death from above!
Wait, actually, Ralph, did you forget to use the scout last time?
Oh no, he bombed
no.
us. He bombed
Went
us.
first and
Oh.
put a bomb in.
Oh,
Yeah,
true. I forgot that was the same round.
Okay,
Can overcharge and do
because
stuff?
we like more height, we're going to fly over here. And ending the turn.
If only I have a way to knock the berserker down or something.
Ooh.
Oh wait, there's another assault veteran. It's not.
So the scout and the berserker are not threats anymore. Or threats for our health, but not
True.
but not for the building.
No one's ever been killed by a berserker in the history of ever.
You say that as a Drake with 34 HP and 6 armor got killed by a berserker before.
Things happen.
So, want me to go first, or Revlin maybe wants to go?
I have nothing overly productive I can do at the moment.
So I think maybe still
Oh.
me first, because you're a bit more flexible in your target selection and can
Yes.
shoot at more things.
I'm flexible in terms of target selection too. Pencil, you're limited to assault veteran, right?
Yeah, I would bonk the assault veteran.
Yeah, that's probably what we can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first off, I will recall my impact lance. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will barrage. I will eat the lock on.
Okay.
To difficulty.
Oh, does Ravlin get to shoot?
After the Temple's Blade goes through, yeah.
Oh my lord. Oh wait. Reroll.
There's overkill. Ah, not
12
great.
damage. 17.
We shredded them, so.
And I will also break.
20.
Definitely a structure cut.
And
Then the autopod goes off.
yep, and the other part goes off.
Hey, a brilliant opcal. But it does count for the engineering save.
Out of here with difficulty.
Maybe
I
my
will-
character was a mistake.
You know what? Let's go. Third overcharge. Take 5 heat. Just behind the veteran. That is puts me into danger zone, and I skirmish with an impact lance. Yeah. Oh, I don't have brutal, sadly. That's 2 damage.
The difference between this and brutal, huh?
Thermal charge for another 5 damage.
One time in the session, I'm gonna roll brutal.
Another 3 damage.
Well, yeah, pencil's good damage.
Ugh. So I have only 3 final charges remaining.
Pretty sure we have 3 grease monkeys, so we should be fine.
I know, that was the highlight of the little thing there.
And I end my turn.
The other
Again,
assault veteran
terrible TCB swing.
is going to move and boost. We'll shoot
Actually, it's
at
1 more heat. because of the overkill.
Ravelin, cheating.
No.
10 and miss. 14 damage.
Brutal.
Leaving Ravelin and Sylph.
You're my setup, right? When you force. Actually, no. Yeah, you need to get your held image back and. Get the
Yeah,
new
I need to get
auto-pop.
like everything back.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Okay. Because the Berserker is kind of the biggest threat we have at this very second.
We'll ignore the top one as much as we can.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ignore that one.
So we'll step over here and warp over there. Nothing sounds good at the moment, but we're going to Shishanama the Sylph.
This is a heat or jam one.
That's the heat one.
Okay.
And we're gonna unleash Zilla again. And hope something good happens.
Whee.
This Rainmaker might as well be the reserve of the enemy alpha.
I know, we're not dealing with it.
Once. Every time.
The witch is gonna invade you, Pencil. Tear you down.
Does that? Yeah,
Excellent
no, that
damage.
does.
It's 5 feet.
No, it just says how character makes a attack against you or an allied character. Range 3.
Gotcha. Then go
Wait,
for it.
no, range 3 of me, and
Oh,
that is
upper tree.
just a little bit.
That leaves Sylph.
Maybe if you count from the tip of
Okay.
your wing.
Yes, I'm thinking of doing a double teleport.
Alright, so if I had to
like,
do this, but in
full
busting the
charge.
chest clock, we've got 5 minutes for the turn. Go!
So Lucifer, okay, Lucifer, overcharge, and I was thinking of doing a quick action. Well, whatever. Let's figure it out first. Is this still here? Like the
Yes.
thing is.
Atalanta speed running. Go, go, go.
Upside, you do have 10 shield and you clear a heat if you go through it.
If I break it. Oh man, my overcharge can actually stress me. That's dangerous. Maybe I can't overcharge now. It's a 10 damage one though. Let's Or do I just stress it and boom? Let's go here first and no wait, I can't barrage again if I did that. Nah, these turns are stupid.
We don't need to barrage. We just need everything dead now.
Yes,
Just
which means
kill as many things as you can.
which means overcharge. Yeah, I don't think I'll care about the structure stress thing right now. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
Honestly, just kill the witch.
Yes, I can
Come
do that.
on, your turn. Come on. Just start
That's-
shooting already.
Yeah,
That's not
just
overcharge.
reduce numbers.
Okay, I'm not punished. I'll use that quick action to barrage. Well, we don't even need to use that one then. We'll just barrage here, hit this. Okay, we'll hit a witch. He's in range 10, and there's no cover, right? Because we're above it.
Cover.
So
So
2
one
accuracy, this nexus.
2 accuracy nexus.
I don't remember. I don't know. Okay, there's a crit. Okay. What dice am I on right now? It's 6 again, right? Or no, it's at AP.
Did you end the last
I
turn
f-
by shooting
I
the
think
thing?
I think I did, right?
And you were at 5?
You did.
Yep. Okay. And
Now you're at 4?
so let's okay, what systems are we forcing right now? They don't have armor anyways, right? So
No blind.
let's blind it
Yeah.
if I can. Yeah. Or I could save it for the veteran. Whatever. Okay, we might. Let's kill it anyways, normally. And Knight Access again. Ooh, this is a hard to hit one after all. How much does it miss by?
Misses by 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I've only
actually
got-
20 ED. Okay.
Yeah, I've only
I
got
thought it was
40.
18, but then Robin can get it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's get an Oracles. Oh, this is by 1, right? Or is it by 3? 4.
That misses
By
by
2.
2.
If you want,
care
I
about
can make it hit. Yeah, go for it. I'll eat
Nice
the
one.
die.
Gunslinger at 3.
Was not worth the die.
I know, right?
There you go.
And then we have one more LMG.
Now kill your heart against the veteran, then blink, shoot again.
Gunslinger at 2.
Yeah.
That's a sad grid for nothing.
Gunslinger at 1.
That is
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to shoot the special. Was that last shot or?
That was the
Yeah,
last shot.
3
That was 5-1.
So I can do my regular barrage, so that was my quick action. I don't even need to teleport barrage.
You
Let's
cannot
make
take the
it
same
6.
quick action twice. So you do overcharge if you want to eat another phantom.
I already overcharged. That was the overcharge action to go barrage
Oh,
up the
gotcha.
top.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel like we aren't even really in risk of anything though at this point. I can just shoot the veteran.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you're thinking, do it.
Okay, let's just do it.
Kill with heart.
Yes, that's high noon net. That would be Nexus again.
I'm also out of reactions, so just
I have one reaction.
Oh, bear hit, that's good.
Yeah.
We're hunkering this one.
Yeah, he needs to. Okay, so 9 becomes 5, 5 becomes 4.
5 damage.
And, one more back. And two more out. Okay, some work was done, but we're down at 2 dice again. And then we'll just set another 4 actions up.
Yep.
Oh, we're going
Perfect.
downwards, still be.
That was an easy 5-minute turn. Well done.
Yeah, when we are shooting so many shots, I don't know, it's gonna get hit with this. Or can we hide somewhere? the decisions. Doesn't
Now
really
we're 6
matter.
minutes
It's
in.
just- Yeah, we're good.
This is what just runs in. You took your time. That's fine.
His support overheats pencil.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're all ready to
Yeah.
overheat right now.
look. I tried.
Nice.
Did I move?
thought
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
Pencil
fight.
had the
Would've moved before.
invisible from Fickerfield.
Yeah, I would
I
move for a
will-
flicker field. Move back and forth, that's fine.
Yeah.
That doesn't apply to
What?
stress.
Ah, no luck left.
Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot.
You forgot.
So I'm just exposed.
Exposed. Merely exposed. The Avenger's gonna invade Sylph.
Oh, miss. Ah, there.
And the Rainmaker will invade Sylph.
Fun times. Okay, yeah, that's a good hit.
Repeat.
Alright,
Shown
let's see.
as Gonzo Gorbonzo.
Okay, I'm exposed.
Exposed. And then we will fire the missiles. 1-4, Ravelin. Hits for 6. 1-4, Pencil. Hits for 12. 1-4, Sylph. Hits for 12. Here's your heat.
And yeah, picks.
Going to round 6. It's looking pretty good. I don't think any NPC can make it to the Nexus. Do we want to play it out, or do we want to call it here for the scene?
I think if no one can make it to Nexus, we'll call it here because
Yeah.
we'll really want to do the second scene.
You there, Scout, just hopping in the corner of our base.
Scott. The Scout
know.
starts default dancing in your base.
Yeah, they joined us.
I just love that.
Grows little arms and starts doing the dab.
Yeah.
No.
How
Oh,
many
no.
monkeys
Welcome,
do we
Scout.
have?
I think we have 3 from memory.
Yeah, 3
3 grease monkeys rain down on the LL12 Clown Fiesta.
It's like all my thermal charges back. Let's go.
Because I know
Yeah,
I have
used 3 Lucifers, so Lucifer's back.
Grease Monkey.
Yeah, free Lucifer charges.
Yes, I've has Grease Monkey. Yeah, Raven has Grease Monkey. Does Pencil?
I don't have. I know.
Yeah. That's only that doesn't have one.
My talents are fully stacked with stuff that makes me do more damage.
And then we'll go left to right, starting with Pencil, who's got 6 repair points.
I will. All my weapons repair automatically, correct?
Correct.
From them. And I will spend repair to get my flash anchor back and to get to full life. And
Your
2
stress.
for my stress.
2 left. Ravelin. 1 for HP.
Yeah, 1 purple. Sounds like a plan.
3 left. Sylph. 6 repair
2
points.
for stress, 1 for HP, so 3 repairs.
3 left. And Icarus. 8 repair points.
2 for stress, 1 for health. I should actually took that then, sir.
5 left. Alrighty, perfect. We take a super quick break till 20 past, 5 minutes. And then we'll assault the base ourselves.
Sounds alright.
Let's go.
Hello to chat. It's LL12 in time. Ah. Bit hungry. Do I have a snack? Oh, I think I have a snack. I'll be right back. I'll get snacks. Hello! Do love Raven's longbow. What weapon is being represented as Kid Rolf? So Ravelin's got the Marathon Arc Bow, which is the Emperor gun. She can use that to apply overshield to peeps. Pew pew. Alrighty, scene 2. Hello!
Oh, breaching clear.
Hello.
Right? Let's get ready.
Breaching clear.
Breach and clear. Simultaneously? Alright, you're assaulting the first terminus, where the ambassadors have landed. You must, if all of you are inside a control zone, well, in a quadrant, at the end of the round, the next quadrant is revealed. Then the goal is to have, as soon as you have only PCs in the final quadrant, you win the scene. Can do that by killing all of them or by pushing them out and controlling the last zone. Don't care. Don't matter.
Did I just shrink?
Or nuclear reactor meltdown.
Did I just shrink? Let me refresh.
No, your size half. Oh, maybe you did shrink. Small.
Small Palanta.
Small fits in hand.
do really like how the Astral Angels and the Ring of Iron mechs kind of play off each other pretty well for color scheme. They're very nice.
Yeah,
Then
bronze,
my
blue,
mech over here,
gold.
the Crimson Talon.
The jeans.
Look, I can only do so much with a color scheme.
Yeah. Wait, so how does this breach and clear work?
You're in a quadrant. At the end of the round, if all of you are inside a quadrant, the next quadrant is revealed. At the end of round 8, well, before the round of 8, at any time really, if all of you are in the final quadrant and there's no enemies inside the quadrant, you win.
So we'll be seeing the second quadrant at the end of this round, basically.
Yes.
Correct. And then if all of you are in the
unless
second
someone-
quadrant, the third quadrant is revealed. And all of you in the third quadrant, the fourth quadrant is revealed. Which you must take control of. Yippee! Each quadrant has a group of enemies that will attempt to stop you. And you must do your best.
So they don't spawn anymore, right? They don't reinforce.
No.
No. Each quadrant has a
They-
set amount of NPCs. You've got 8 rounds to get through all 4 quadrants.
Let's get to the middle.
So what's the play here? Do you guys want me to fly up and start causing chaos, or
Yeah, I think you're good with that.
Yo,
because I can immediately take out the scout.
don't forget to call first.
Oh yeah, no, of course. There's a lot of things I'm going to do first. So starting off, we're going to frame features. The house always wins here. Protocol. We're going to call Siphon. Then we're going to fly for the stars. Fly up 5 with a 3 boost. And then move 5 more. Yep. That put me in range. Perfect. I'm going to be hovering at height 8. I'm going to overcharge, further overcharge. 5 heat. I'm going to activate Auroras. Invisibility does not matter to me now.
Perfect.
Before unleashing the Siege Cannon direct fire mode against the Scout. Same thing, even 20. Doesn't trigger. Oh no, sorry, crit hit.
We didn't boost, right?
We didn't boost.
You went there with the reserve?
Yep, reserve.
Perfect.
Fly up with normal movement.
The scout is destroyed before it even gets a chance to activate.
Yes. Oh, actually would have been even, but it doesn't matter because house always wins.
Mhm. The engineer is gonna move without a turret drone and invade you, Icarus.
Not cutting him down.
Nah. Turret attack, coming in for 6 damage.
I don't think Pencil's reaching anyone. Ravlin can do setup work, I guess. What's Vic?
Gameplay is an idea.
I'm kinda just like chilling. I
Yeah,
can't do
you're
this.
just gonna be rushing in. Is the engineer in your sensor range if you want to use held image before your turn?
Just barely, actually.
Yeah, so if I do it, you can actually censor right away, yeah? And then
Yeah.
you can use held image again. Okay, then but maybe Pencil, you want to rush forward and just get that in, and then I could get more stuff later too. No,
I mean, this round I'm not gonna like reach any of them.
yeah, it's gonna be soft cover, but I'll be able to at least shoot in over the
Could
barrage.
walk out a few steps and bolster Icarus.
So you're gonna held image and then on this one, and then you can autopod even before your turn, right? Yeah, let's do that. Get that out of vision, and then I'll start shooting. Range 10. It's my only one to shoot. Barrage. Well, overcharge. I'll overcharge, but I won't bother using Lucifer yet.
Yeah, logging on to the engineer.
Okay, low heat, overcharge. Okay, we'll just apply the lock on right away, and that will be a Nexus to see if we can shred it or something. You has armor, right? Correct?
Nope.
I think I had two. No. Okay.
No.
I also can't lock on and autopod in the same turn.
Oh yes. I guess I won't use your held image then. That's a difference, right? I was hoping if Pencil get the lock on and then.
I have 5 sensor range.
You got an open view on anything else on the field other than the.
Should I not use the overcharge, the lock on then? I can work without it.
I think we don't need the lock on.
Yeah.
Just fire at the engineer.
Yeah, I'll just fire it.
Yeah,
is there
shit,
cover? Neutral?
How does soft cover?
Yeah, so 1 accuracy and the rest neutral. Crit, what should we do to it? Is that actual direct 1 damage? What's the thing? Centimetry. What do you guys want?
Don't like you.
What do you think's good, guys? I'm still not too good at this. What does Virulent do?
Virulent sounds fun. Use
What's
that. Use Virulent, I don't know. That's good.
Yeah, that's the usual shredding one, but he doesn't need shred. Blinding? Impair?
Impair is also always very
Impair?
handy.
Yeah, we'll just do a standard Impair, so. Actually, blinding would be the best because, you just can't shoot that. You curse that off.
Make a choice.
Can shoot. Let's just try to kill him.
Make a choice already.
Let's do it. Sorry, guys. This is so much freaking things. Okay, let's go. Light Nexus. 1 accuracy. No accuracy. Miss by how much?
This is by drum roll. This is by 1.
Oh,
Icarus lets you hit it.
Okay. Yeah, it's another 2. And then I'll have 3 LMG and Oracle. Two. From 6, we hit 4 times, so it's down to 2. 1. It'll be a skirmishing over barrage anyway. And then skirmish on top, and this one is coming the special shot.
Third overcharge.
It's been done 1 heat. The skirmish and overcharge, I guess.
Make sure to use the
skirmish
overcharge
first.
action immediately after you roll the heat. Yep.
Oh man. Yep. Skirmish and overcharge, and then with this Oracle, the special shot. Ooh, a good special shot of constant. Is it dead?
Absolutely.
And I guess we still have 1 last. Are they in range 15? That's the.
Yeah. The Berserker's my biggest threat at the moment.
Sure, this is waste a shot on it. Yeah. Trigger.
Well, you hit it, it triggers aggression, so it can't trigger aggression in.
Well, it'll refresh, right? But still, that's good.
Okay,
Once
so
per
soft cover
turn,
shot.
true.
Okay, it's 1 damage.
Whatever.
Or is it not?
Correct.
Resistant here. Yeah, here. So resistance after, so it's still 1. Is that last shot? I think that was it.
That is the last shot.
Yep.
The Demolisher.
oh yeah, we'll just
will
put the
move
full action
3
here.
spaces to lock on and invade Icarus.
Resistance is futile.
Is this stable? Full action? I can't see anything.
Any turn. That is a full action, yep.
Yeah, I just refresh.
Leaving Pencil and Ravelin.
Oh, okay.
You probably go first, Ripton. I literally have nothing to do with that.
Okay. So we'll move 5. We will. Yep.
Reaction.
Take actions. Shine onto Icarus. Then we will also toss this onto Icarus for leadership. That is one thing, and then we're going to. Is that 5? That's 5. That could have been really cool if I had planned that any better. So we're going to shoot the Berserker with the Marathon Arc Bow.
Soft cover.
Yes. Brutal.
Missed by 1, I think.
No, Berserker's good, right?
No, missed by.
It's by 10 or something.
Yeah.
10 evasion.
In that ends turn.
The Berserker will move and boost. No, actually, no. This gives Pencil a target. We're going to continue to invade Icarus after locking on. Hitting for 1 heat and impaired. Unless you're superior.
I'm not superior.
You have resistance to unfriendly heat from Shaname.
You
Oh,
are
resist-
welcome.
Thanks, I have 9 heat.
Leaving us with Pencil.
I will. Can I see the Demolisher from here?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's go! For first time, I will Reaper Stride.
Nice.
Boom, boom.
Do you ignore difficult terrain?
No.
Alright.
So I just go here,
Yep.
and then I go 1, 2, 3,
Space
4.
doesn't exist.
Oh,
Space does not exist.
let's go here. I like here.
Yep, there's correct.
And I. Oh my god, I can't do anything with my sensor here.
Can you
I
have you
could-
boost?
It's not worth boosting if we want to go into the next zone, right?
Wait,
What?
we're in the zone. It does not matter.
Oh,
It's-
true.
We do kind of also need to like stab some things too.
Yeah, we need
which
to kill
doesn't-
stuff. Milky spawning.
Because I go, then I just boost.
Also, we have to beat this in 4 turns. No,
Oh.
no pause, no rest. Only zoom.
And I will skirmish.
Mhm.
So that's 4, that's...
Zero.
No point. Death counter.
Don't waste your
Don't- don't-
thermal.
don't- death counter.
Don't you?
I already clicked, I already clicked. I already clicked. I'm fine.
Rest in, death counted.
That's up
Go to
there.
round 2.
The Zerker didn't move.
Oh, Berserker. Sorry, Berserker moves and avalanches to here. We'll put you one
That's
to
up.
the left, Icarus.
Yeah.
So it's not hyper cringe. Invisible! $11. And a miss.
Yeah.
We're going to round 2.
We're doing a real.
And we'll pump up the heat.
Ooh. Oh my god. The blinding.
That's really cool.
Good luck, Lancers.
I cannot deal with the witch.
You cannot? Can you kill it?
The issue is the witch has 20 E defense, so I'm
You
looking
stood
for
for it.
20 up.
Right, you're looking for 19 up, right?
Actually, 19 up, yeah, because like House always win.
Do we want to deal with a demolisher, or do we just ignore our counter next law?
No, you can't.
Run
Right?
the next-
So shouldn't Pencil try to like deal
Oh
with
yeah,
the situation?
go.
Yeah.
I can go first.
Yes,
I will.
keep in mind the Demolisher Elite does have death counter up, so if you hit it, it's going to
Death
do no
counter
damage.
is back.
Well, we can make use of it.
Can I look
Hit
at
a
the
berserker
archer
first,
over there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, maybe you could just like
Yeah.
buff and
Or if we really want to be funny, we have Stealth Go, teleport here, and just...
I don't do damage to that. I could try to
Not
kill
do
witch and stuff
anything.
though.
They don't
No sight.
Wait, did I
Sure.
break? I forgot to break. I forgot to break the weapon.
Oh, that's okay.
What did I do?
I would have broken the weapon. I forgot.
Oh,
What's that?
Because,
happen.
because if I break, I could have blade sent the death counter away.
No.
Death counter from is...
Not an attack.
Yeah,
Oh, that
Yes,
is
the
true. Yeah,
attack.
never mind.
yeah.
I can overcharge.
Yeah,
Well,
Pencil
I
deal
owe you
berserker demolisher because don't
Make it
get
a
stunned,
bounty.
right?
I'm sparing my bounty.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And just take 10 heat.
Yeah, you do.
And
And
kill the
then I-
berserker somehow, and then.
Then I skirmish.
Nah, okay.
Yeah.
Death counter
It
is
eats new
ripped
cat.
apart.
Yeah, it eats the new calf.
Yep.
And then I will Tempest Charge Barrage. 16,
Good damage.
15,
16! Overkill!
indeed.
18. Down to 9 damage.
Then I exit 2 onto the Berserker.
Sure.
Exit 1, I mean.
Critical! Demolisher takes 1 damage. It is 20 down to 10. Down to 5. And 1 Chain Axe Retour. Missing.
Yeah. And I break it onto the Berserker head as well.
Yeah. Go for it.
There's so much resistance. We need to.
So that's
Yeah.
26, 13, 7 damage instead.
And I Blade Sentier that. And
Yep.
actually, and I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I'm gonna move.
That's it? Oh, come on!
Whoop.
Become invisible first. Hits. Misses.
Yes. But that means now Icarus, the Overwatch is spent on the Berserker.
Because too high up
Everyone's
anyway.
flying anyway. Are you gonna
Yeah.
kite lead?
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm flying high because my wings are actually
Okay.
made of metal.
Yeah,
no
these two
longer
enemies are-
invisible after this.
Yep, indeed. These two enemies are not great for me currently.
The winch
I don't know
will climb that building and will obliterate Icarus's heat bar.
Our influence spreads.
Unless Icarus wants to Gamba.
It only takes 1 heat,
Yep,
and then
two
it
heat.
takes then 2
Yeah.
heat. You're dead. Dead.
Done. Done, kid.
I'm going to
My shield can only do so much.
Blackjack, the
area. Make sure to announce if you want to lower or decrease the after you roll 1d20, not after you see the whole result.
increasing and ending it there.
19. Well, let me give you a 20. 12. 21. Good luck.
Holy
Oh, ouch! I take 3
Damn.
damage.
3 damage into the overshield.
Can I-
Too skilled.
Can I do something incredibly funny?
What can you do?
After the turn ends for the witch.
Oh, it's
Just like-
yeah.
Permission to do something incredibly funny.
What?
Don't. As there's no real argument against.
Go for it.
We are going to move to here. We are going to prospect
Before you
here.
do that, real quick,
Yeah,
I need an agility check from you, Icarus, to not fall to your death.
Oh, does that
Oh.
No.
Agility. Okay, I have accuracy on this.
Yep, you're also impaired.
Yeah. Save some
Look.
checks.
Does fall damage get amplified by exposed?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But we're fine.
Oh god.
Casually just smiling, like, yes, Ace is amazing.
We're so back. Alright, we're prospecting.
Nice. Actually, we're going to Xerxes Apex first, and then we're prospecting.
No problem. Yeah, these are the new actual holes I made.
Oh, that's actually quite nice.
Those are really rad. So if you can come with me.
right now with reaction
Yes?
or no?
Right now is your reaction. Yep.
Yeah. And then we're going to take the second quick action to just warp over to here with the drill.
Yep.
Spectral attachment.
That is pretty
And
funny.
then we're going to. And then we're going to overcharge.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I moved out of blade sending range for my TCP. Oh wait,
Wow.
actually, it wasn't my TCP. It
So
was
we-
my
no,
impact.
it was
lens.
impact
No,
lens.
it was my TCP.
No, it was
We are
no,
going-
it was the TCP. I know.
It was my TCP. Gotta
We're-
turn back.
We are going to. We are
Well, you
going
can
to
reap a
walking
strike
arm.
in range, right? Surely.
Yeah, I can reap a strike
Easy,
on core.
easy. So easy.
We are going to walking armory Jaeger,
Sure. Well, we
and then fire like 12 dudes.
What was
it
the
really
rating?
applies to one, right? Or to everybody?
I think it's everyone.
That
Once
seems
per
so right.
round. What's that?
You can expend one charge to apply the effect to one of
What are
the
you-
following effects.
One character
Yeah.
for the attack. One character for the attack must. You knock back to everybody, but only one goes prone.
Okay. Excellent.
Still
Uh,
pretty cool.
Who's getting
Knocking
condemned?
So probably the archer that's right next to me would be the most ideal target.
Alright,
Why is my
condemn me.
AoE jumping? It's not working. And everything's at flat.
Yes. Oh, the veterans are named the same. Maybe.
They are indeed named the same.
B. Click the other veteran 4 times. Perfect.
Everybody gets hit.
And there's also that core thing that does damage, right?
Everybody gets their
Yeah.
own Zapperino, or do you want to be fancy about it?
The veteran one isn't going to take their 2 AP. The Rainmaker is, but everyone else just gets 2 extra AP.
So that's 6 and 2 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 2 and 2.
And I feel like that was a very accomplished turn.
Pretty nice.
That was a nice turn.
Except for we've got one last thing to do right before my turn ends. Because we've got one more leader to give out to Sylph.
Who's getting
Oh,
prone?
yeah, I thought you took damage.
The archer that's right in front of me.
And who's getting condemned?
Also, the archer that's right in front of me.
Oh, you want me to kill Archer? I was hoping for the Rainmaker. Oh, that's
I
good.
mean,
I'll
the
try to kill Archer.
Rainmaker is also like a cajillion miles away.
It's something I can
can
shoot.
I point out, I prefer the witch to die here, Sylph, for me.
Oh, I'll kill the witch in between. Yeah, but in terms of the thing.
You will
I
hit
mean-
the witch.
So long as the archer gets shot once, I can do a shit ton of damage to it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I'll have to save one of them for you then.
We'll do
I
the
could, so,
Rainmaker
I
in the
could,
meanwhile. Actually,
It depends. Like, if the Rainmaker moves, I won't shoot it as early.
like I said, I can shoot the archer and make sure it annihilates.
the Berserker will recharge Avalanche. Easy.
Oh, it did retry.
Berserker will move and Avalanche.
Oh, does it trigger?
Am I still invisible?
Does it trigger
No,
my
so
Overwatch
invisible.
act?
No,
No,
we Avalanche. Avalanche
Oh,
is
yeah.
reaction free.
I always confuse
Easiest
Avalanche
hit
and
of my
Leap.
life.
I wonder should I see that turn Ash and let's take it.
11 down to 10. Your invis is gone. And then we'll be a little funny and grapple you.
Oh yeah, so at teleport.
Oof.
All
Can
intercorp
I
mechs
leave
hate
it-
being grappled.
But Berserker is also immobilized based on that, right?
No,
Oh, exactly.
you're small.
Oh, I am legitimately small, right?
Atalanta is trapped by the
Okay.
Berserker like the rat in the funny image.
Yeah, Icarus, can you help me with that?
you want me to go and just annihilate the berserker?
Probably if we can.
Okay.
But he still does he still have his resistance if we have things we can do?
I can just overcharge and hit
Invade
these.
in between. Oh yeah.
Yeah. The issue is you're going to get hit again, no matter what I do here.
If the
Yeah.
Berserker dies first, it will not result in a hit.
So we can
Yeah.
invade
So-
first or something.
We're going to overcharge first.
Oh,
Third overcharge.
oh,
One heat.
Oh.
Invading the berserker. Difficulty 1.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
And I guess we're already surviving.
Anybody got a 2 stored up?
I do not. I had to do a
offensive.
funny shooty thing.
Yeah. Oh well, hopefully, if I get a crit, nat 20, it just dies anyway.
It's gonna be hard.
True. True and based.
So, even 20, neutral shot,
10.
even,
Nope. Need a 24 damage roll to kill the Berserker.
yeah, 24.
You do
okay.
have your leadership die. Keep that in mind.
Do some
Yeah,
damage,
I'm going to be losing leadership for damage here, so 10
Ah, no.
plus the D6 from calling
15,
evening, leadership,
17.
18, 17, and 6 for upkill.
Ah, one.
23 down to 22 down to 11.
Ha ha ha.
Knocking it back into the wall.
Not far enough. Let's go.
Okay, at least he got his last set. Should I parry? Maybe I should just parry that now.
Is that
nah.
a reaction or is that free? I forget.
Well, no, you rolled that. Let me check. After being hit by me, declare that was a miss. One
Perfect.
switch.
Yeah. And
I didn't get it, so may as well.
yeah, I am not being able to make it into point.
That's okay. I'll just have to kill it myself.
The veteran. Is it veteran time? Might be. Gotta move 4 to here. Gonna invade pencil. Then shoot Sylph twice.
On the limitless thing.
4 down to 3 and 10 down to 9.
Yeah.
Huh?
That is it for the veteran. That shots were against Sylph pencil, not you.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
That leaves us with Sylph's turn.
Okay, let's see, overcharge or Lucifer? Let's go Lucifer on the witch and check on the range. Yeah. Well, I should use oracles anyway.
Yeah, Oracle. The issue is is it even
It will be engaged, and so 1 accuracy. So.
1 accuracy plus the yeah.
You could also just kill it. Kill the berserker.
Yeah, if I'm gonna Lucifer, you see,
Yeah,
rubber shot. Yeah.
Lucifer the way.
My second shot's coming to the thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll overcharge. Dangerous, but I guess dangerous is how we're living.
Yeah. So I presume you're skirmishing with this.
Yes, the skirmish into the witch. Oh yeah, because I was skirmished first. Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Still, Oracle's the better one. Yeah.
Oracle's the better against witch.
Yep. And 1 accuracy only.
There is also
Oof, how much did I miss by? Oh, that was a lot.
Misses by 2.
Oof, that was. I lost my new cav and the stuff. Oh, crap.
Yeah, no, that was just an unlucky miss.
And I'll just shoot the ambassador, because the Lucifer and everything's lost, right?
Yep. That's all.
Oh wait, yeah, it's still neutral, yes. So the berserker's gone.
Is it?
1 armor. 1 armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Unless.
unless, yeah.
Oh man, a lot of shots are lost, so I don't think. Oh wait, let's check. I'm checking on my thing. Did my die go down? Did you count for me, or it's going down 1?
I got you. You had 3.
Okay. So I will need a barrage to get a witch, I guess. No, I still have 1 more shot from the ox, and I can skirmish it. Ox skirmish would be 2, 1. Wait, how much is it? 3, 2, 1. I hit all 3. Ah, screw it. What's this barrage?
I was about to say, you can also move
Quick action.
first.
Oh no, I can just quick action this, but I'll only use a quick action for this. Quick action barrage, and then I'll may as well just move an RSU or something. Get HP or keep exposed.
Yeah.
So we're
It's just we want to hit the archer at once.
Oh right,
At one shot.
that is another thing. Yes,
Yeah.
right. So I'll skirmish this one. Oh, I only have I'm using quick action. I'll use activate this. Right, so
Okay.
the skirmish with on OMG on archer. Consuming lock on, right? So what's the accuracy?
It's 1 accuracy.
Yeah.
2 accuracy pro.
Well, 2 accuracy. That's a crit. And
the
two.
Sarpin's presence does trigger on that.
Nope. That's what's brown.
Oh yeah, you already used that. Yeah.
Well, no,
But
it
it's
failed.
like it's +1 damage for the rest of the turn, basically.
it failed the save.
Did it?
So it got a 12.
Yeah.
Or 13 or something.
12.
Yeah, so it's +1 damage, and Roblin's current attack will also +1 damage. Let's see if he survives, and I might be able to hold
We've got,
it.
then we've got the Autopon for another 4 damage, and then Opcal for 8 total.
Guess I'll get another shot in on him.
That almost was going to be really cool.
But, this should be able to help punish it. I'm debating more damage, or do we just clear heat? Let's use let's use the full action. Okay, use that to teleport here.
And then instantly get obliterated by the Demolisher.
Oh yeah, double hammer. To be fair, the witches. Yeah. Oh. The witch is now blind. Kill the heart.
Oh, the high noon? Where is it? Where's it?
Talent.
Bonk.
That's
Gunslinger.
the
Ooh, wow.
primary attack, right? You're firing second.
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah. Okay. And
Just
let's see.
secondary attack can't deal most damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to choose between that, if that's the case, right? We had to do Ox first, then Primary.
Yeah,
and
Ox
then Nexus
first,
Light.
then primary.
And we'll just be hitting Assault Veteran, I guess, because the other one I can't even do damage. This is arcing over soft cover? Or, yeah.
Soft cover, yep.
No damage. Okay, let's start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be hiding in between 2 things, I guess. Only a quick action this turn. Let me see, is there another way to walk? 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, this is. And that should be the turn. What I did. Okay, I barraged first, and then I quick action that, right? No, I quick action. Wait, I skirmished. I used this quick action. Oh, yeah, I can
I
RSU
didn't
it.
have my turn, oops.
Oh, yeah. And I can. Man, expose or heat. Structure or heat. Stress or heat. I'm hard at. Probably just stress. I'm gonna be. No. This round I'm gonna explode at some point. So let's just heal the HP. RSU.
Like a true angel.
I know this.
I love this so much.
The veteran
Alright.
is going to move and boost and overcharge invade twice.
Yeah.
Once each. One for Sylph, who's invisible, and one for Pencil.
Easy. Nothing happens.
The Rainmaker is gonna move and invade Sylph.
Down. There we go. Super by design.
And we will
Gotta
fire
love these.
some
We love it, yeah.
pods. 6 for Sylph. 6 for Icarus. And 3 for Pencil.
Yay, I'm just gonna fly over here now.
The Demolisher will move up.
I will crush them all.
Hammer in time. Misses. Next attack is at neutral.
Was surprising.
Yeah, he's going.
16 armor piercing, and the whole save against stunned.
Oh, I forgot I could do it twice.
Gets 2 turns.
At least it's not that.
Thank God.
That is gone.
We haven't cleared the zone. Chris is still 1 zone behind.
We are not unveiling the next quadrant as we go to round 3. Players.
I can probably take out the Rainmaker, unless
Or unless
Pencil
it's
wants
the
to take out the Demolisher here.
I gotta get my TCB back, and it has also death counter and resistance to melee, and I don't want to get my bounty hunter on it, to be honest. at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's fair, that's fair.
Well, I would shoot the Demolisher
How
if
about me,
Death
actually?
Counter.
Because I shoot a lot of... I can trigger off the death counter, I can probably kill the Rainmaker.
Yeah, I think if you shoot the Demolisher once, trigger Death Counter, and then fire the rest into the
Yeah.
Rainmaker or
Yeah,
Veteran
and
might work
Veteran.
better.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's the benefit of a lot of actions. Okay, overcharge, skirmish... Oh, yeah. Let me check. Just checking the range here.
Yeah, you can also then, when you get killed with a
Overcharge, use
heart...
the quick action, teleport here, and then...
Oh.
Oh, it's overcharge. Well, we'll do for a while at it. Why not? Feet.
I also have 2 left under Veteran 2.
Who are you locking on?
Can't see Veteran 2. Actually, you can
Can't
barely
see
see
Veteran
Veteran 2. No, it's fine. The bareliest. The bareliest.
Corner to corner is very jank.
We're building it. Does he want to play with me? We'll throw off here. And we'll Oracle the first shot on Rainmaker. Hardcover, so it's neutral, I believe. Okay, that's with Lucifer, so 7, I think.
Oh, what were you before? 7 damage?
Yeah, +5, right? So
It's 5,
Or,
it's 6, 7, down to 6. Still an exact kill.
all right.
One
Accuracy. Sorry, I keep pressing.
Yeah, so,
Come on. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's accuracy.
It's triggers death counter.
So that counter doesn't matter. And then what's the other thing? We're focusing on the veteran, so you can do your thing. Okay, now it's a barrage. Yeah, but, it's the same turn, so
Yeah,
someone
I
else will
can't
have to trigger it.
overcloud.
But regardless, I guess I'll empty it on the veteran too.
yeah, if you...
Oh,
So
you guys want something else?
the play you can make is you can shoot Veteran 2 hit once, Oracle into the elite with Kill My Heart, that's AP, and then back
Oh, yeah.
into the Veteran.
Yeah, sure. Look at that.
For maximizing the damage between the areas.
Yeah, we're at Gunslinger 2 right now, right?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Well, okay, we like you track. Yes, and thank you.
So,
so-
did you ever use the leadership die?
The what die?
The leadership
Leadership.
die?
Oh no, I haven't. But we'll save that maybe for the Demolisher shot later. Is it better to use ED for Def? Oh no, it's the same, right?
Demolisher is Demolisher. It's gonna get hit by a lot of stuff.
Yeah. The difference is I had to move it a bit closer, and my Nexus has better stuff on it. So okay, let's Nexus here. We'll have to barrage from one movement so I can get in the reach. Oh, it's a crit. We'll I'll try to shred him actually, if he fails to save. Yep, so he's shredded, and I can do punch damage on him afterwards properly. And now we'll do the AP shot on the demolish. And,
Demolisher will hunker
that's a
down.
gusting. Sure, it's not a great one, but heck. It's 7 becomes 4.
7 down to... Oh no, it's AP. It's 4.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go on the veteran. I think I have 3 more shots actually.
Oh no.
And use integrate.
It's in barrage.
Sorry, just counting.
So if you want to come back to a Star Travel game I'm paying for, I don't think you're making one of these builds again.
I don't think so. This is just one of those things I just want to try once and that's it, right?
Many bullets.
One miss, but that goes down to 3.
Should have a 5-man Oracle gun that just click once.
I know! It's a macro
work.
for that.
Doesn't work.
I'll just move down to join you here. 3. Oh, that's 1 movement. 2, 3, 4. I don't have any special things to prevent me from doing anything special, so I'll just use it.
How long does the shred last until the end of its next turn?
End of his next turn, so if it takes a turn, it's good.
The veteran will go. We're gonna move to here. Gonna just shoot you so.
Okay.
It's for reliable. Overcharge. It's for reliable. And then micro missiles. We'll save.
Yeah, the limitless. Horse's heat. Okay, 5 reliable. That's it.
4. And 1 heat.
Oh, not everyone.
That's the veteran.
What front you
Okay,
got?
can I take my
will
turn?
reaction, return fire, both. I keep forgetting
Absolutely.
that. It's a skirmish, right? So I can do twice?
Nope. It's one attack.
That's one. Then, yeah, that's good.
That's it for the veteran.
Okay, may I take my turn to say goodbye to the Demolisher Elite here?
Yeah, you guys do that.
Or, because I can just full send it with the Siege Cannon.
Yeah, I'll just put this here. In the
Go
middle.
for it, I would say.
Hmm?
Go for it.
Cool. So, we're going to overcharge. Taking 4. We're then going to Hunter's Lock before raining a Siege Cannon down.
36 damage is what I need out of you.
When I reaction to Assault Veteran, can Ravlin do his thing? Reaction,
More
one
like
reaction.
38 damage.
38.
Oh, man.
Oh, nat 20.
Not that.
Not nat 20, no. And, so how does the House Always Wins? Does that modify the dice roll itself, or is it just a +1?
D20.
So it's even then.
Yep. It's basically
Cool.
the
Or
scene is
even, huh?
whatever you need. 13.
Cool. 13. 6 from that. Talent.
Crit.
Nuke Cav.
Crit.
Oh, crit, yeah.
It's 19, but it's maximum anyway. That's 25.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 25. That's
Minus 23 plus 25. One structure.
You want to get to this zone too?
Losing the shield. So we can bonk pencil.
yeah. Sorry, Pencil. Tried to save
No
you.
worries.
Actually, I think Pencil should have attacked first.
But the true pain is that my TCB is lying down. I gotta call. I
Yeah.
probably just got a call to get it back.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
The Demolisher is going to go for a bonking.
Combat sensors engaged.
So far,
Difficulty 1. Easy.
I will. But I'll say first, right? Probably.
I'll say first, please. Yep. On a failure, you can't take reactions. You're fine.
Oh, retroactively, I think you do gotta roll once for the escape check as well.
So-
No, it's way past that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It took like 2
okay,
turns
okay.
afterwards.
Yeah, I will, but I completely forgot about it every time. I will also shield burst.
8 and 8.
Yeah.
Still a structure.
Yeah, I think it's probably worth it.
That's me.
Just
And then we
reduce it.
can standard move here.
This is still the structure, right?
Structure,
Hello.
I will.
Oh, losing a weapon
also-
is... Wait, you want to lose a weapon here. You want to gamble on the weapon. If you lose a
Oh,
weapon, you
it's-
can
yeah, it's a
break
good
it
thing.
and
Yeah.
recall it.
Yeah.
That's
No.
Oh man.
It's so
Oh.
over.
I will flash anchor.
Flash
Lose the
anchor
flash
gone
anchor.
once more, and that is the Elite's first turn, leaving Ravelin and Pencil.
Pencil, save yourself. Save yourself, right?
I mean, yeah, I just
He lost his heavy shield, so you can move around with no Overwatch, right?
like honestly, I kinda just I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can boost
Yeah.
for 1, and then I think I'm just gonna core to the both veterans to get my
Base.
TCB back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Veteran 1 has
I'm gonna-
hardcover, Veteran 2 and Demolisher are clean.
If you shoot veteran 2, I can
It's
I
3
can clip him
targets.
with the flag.
3 targets.
You can,
Oh yeah,
you
free
can zoom
targets,
lock
that's
and
right.
Rovlin can do his
Yep, yep.
auto cannon.
Ravelin's shear.
Yes.
So veteran 1,
Mm-hmm.
boop, boop. Veteran 1 at difficulty 2.
2. Yep.
Veteran 1 at neutral.
Yep.
Actually at 1 accuracy, because I eat
consume
lock on.
Yep, yep.
And then elite also at neutral.
Yep. Nice.
You be ready?
We're going to the
We're hunkering the autopod.
No!
5, 4, 2. Oh. And then the sword comes back. The sword comes back.
Yep.
And the Demolisher takes 1 damage, and then 1 damage.
Oh, it was too annoying to get my
And you have a
TCB back.
TCB back. Your TCB
Yeah.
reforms in your hand.
Yeah, and I can still move,
Reforms as your hand.
and I can still move another 4 spaces to here.
Get engaged over here, but yes.
Engage, and I have my turn.
Okay. Icarus is still exposed. We'll go after you. Ooh, 8 reliable.
Hey. 0, 7.
Damn, these guys are just overcharged masters.
Cool. I'm going to now fly up to 10.
Yep. And another 8 damage.
It's range 10. I am
Yeah.
on a 2-size building. It can't shoot me.
Oh, we're measuring from the top of the building. Gotcha. In that case, we're shooting at pencil. Does a 10 hit you?
10 does not hit me, I believe. Yeah, I've
All
told you.
reliable. And then we fire the micro missiles into you. Give me a hold save.
Yeah.
Another 5 out of 4. And then we got a Ravelin.
We got a line on 2 of them, right? And pencil too, possibly. No.
Yeah, not seeing a lot of great options for that maneuver.
Oh yeah, and engagement will screw you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna move there. We are going to then
Overshoot all this, yeah.
we're gonna marathon arc bow. Wait, I can shoot like that as a line, right?
Gonna hit all 3 of them?
And hit 3.
Yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, we'll take it. Go for it. It hurts, but yeah.
It's a little squiggly.
It hurts me drastically, but go for it. All zaps into the veteran.
Yeah, all zaps into the veteran.
Do you want to condemn it first, so the zaps deal 3?
Yeah.
That's 9 damage. And
I do a whole 1 energy.
Then 2 more infrastructure. Who's in the system? Do we have systems? No, we lose the knife.
Goodbye, knife.
Biopha really got revenge on me when I decided to get the weaponsmith mod instead of paracausal.
But you got the overshoot from this, right?
I do get
Yeah.
overshield.
2
Yeah, silver and
overshield.
we'll get 2 overshield.
It's a cute too.
And I double check.
Do it again?
I-
You have no chance at all yet. Do it again. Fuck him up!
Yeah, the second quick action is going to. Wait, how high up is Icarus at the moment?
Icarus is
0?
10.
12.
10 plus 2, 12.
That's
Out of range.
Icarus. Get out of here! get out of here!
Icarus
What are
is
you doing?
setting. There's a game being played up there. Icarus is going there.
What are you doing? Get down here!
For fuck's sake, get down here!
You go to open contract channel 1 and play with them.
Yeah, we're going to unleash Silo with the other action because.
Yep. No
Yep.
problem.
And then we are going to go to our third overcharge. Third overcharge? No, this would be fourth overcharge because I overcharged to get 2 here.
Oh, is it 4th? And that because I didn't track
Yeah.
overcharges whatsoever at all.
They were all really minor things. I'm not too worried about it.
That's 9 damage for the guy, and he did deal 2 damage. Well, actually, if you hit, he's toast.
So that is 4. So that is exposed. Exposed somewhere out here. So we have 3 heat, and then we are going to once again marathon arc bow.
If you hit the veteran, he done for.
Ooh.
Easy.
And we miss Sylph.
Need to Sylph.
Yep. And
Oh, we get another 4. Nice.
Yeah.
and then going to use my last 2 movement to go there.
Yo, shield breaks at the end of your next turn, though. Commercial will invade Sylph. Not Sylph, sorry. Pencil. Can't see Sylph. And lock onto you. And oh, you're invisible. Easy. And that's it. And we go into the next quadrant.
Just keep running away from a demolisher.
Yeah,
It
we're almost
works.
like... We probably need to kill it after this.
And to be fair, Icarus can probably kill it.
I need to have a clean shot out of the death counter.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
We get these nerds. The commander is rallying the troops to beat back the attackers.
Oh, that's...
It would
I
be a
should-
shame if I can't use my bonus though.
Immediately siege cannons the guy in the face. That would be funny. Attack!
Whereas Ravlin capable of getting in again.
It's another line right there.
Yeah, but I don't think Revan wants to, go next to a berserker.
It's not. I also can't do the big movie thing again because I can only do that once a scene.
Okay, and
But it
ironically,
was really good.
I might just go first and like stabilize the clear heat.
And overcharge again. Yeah.
Whack.
Yes.
Not overcharge,
Anything.
just like walk. You know.
Well, Ravlin can maybe buff us up with the heat clear thing.
Yeah, I could, but that
Unless
would
I'm
also clear after Pencil's turn.
Yeah,
and I'm still signal frag.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I would just quickly stabilize, clear lock on, and move into
These
the next
are
zone.
These are really big walls.
Yeah, size 3 buildings.
To be fair,
Yeah.
if we get over here, the Demolish is gonna have a hard time getting to us because
True.
It would be a bummer. As
Honestly,
this
yeah.
thing just chases us down.
If no one is opposed to it, I'm literally just gonna move sick, actually move a bit, and then stabilize.
Yeah,
And
go
have
for
my
it.
turn.
Do it.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
mind. Yeah, I don't
It's
even know what we're
still-
doing.
yeah.
Don't mind.
In keeping with the absolutely sketchy lock-ons.
Yeah, no, it checks out.
Jeez.
we're just sketchy lines here now.
Oh wait, actually, I'm a dum dum. I could have cleared you exposed.
Exposed to
Uh,
the
Why are you
exposed.
exposed?
Not a condition.
exposes.
Oh,
Yeah,
true. Status.
Yeah.
And I just end my turn.
It's demolishing
Combat
time!
sensors engaged.
Okay, so... Alright.
Alright, 32 damage into Ravlin. Right now, right here.
You're
Only
exposed.
today. Let's go!
Oh
Yeah. So
Well,
what's
there
that
goes
risk?
Evelyn.
No, 1
So
HP,
we,
right? 1 or 2
Full
HP?
save.
Do I have the hull for this?
We
Yes.
do.
I do, in
yeah.
fact,
Okay.
have the hull for this.
Very
1
close.
HP.
D-
Too
does
clean.
does my integrated lattice eat 10 out of that?
No?
Yeah, we should
just
probably
have
kill off
33
the
inherently.
Demolisher.
Damn integrated lattice. You aren't built for Emperor.
You were supposed to be the chosen one.
Well, integrated status work helps you here because it gives you plus 2 HP, so that's why you don't structure. Thank you, integrated lattice work.
I feel like Revan should just move and stabilize.
Yeah, anyone can wreck him right now. That's true. But are we just gonna have a
Yeah.
stabilized turn? Elite will hunt us.
The elite, if it's in there, the elite's going to have a hard time reaching.
I'm next, I guess, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I could try to kill the elite, but other people
Uh,
will structure Ravlin, so do risk that? Or...
I
Yeah,
think
I
Revan.
think Revel just going because there
Sure,
is
he's there.
there's a Rainmaker commander in the horizon.
Sure.
Yeah, the Rainmaker commander does get in postponed death because.
Wait, also, Pencil Your Overshield does fall off.
Oh yeah.
Go on, Revan.
Okay, I've got the dumbest series of plans. Okay.
Nice.
We'll have fun.
Do it.
Oh no.
Kill them all.
Ravlin's not so
Okay.
fun. You can do it.
So this relies on you getting murdered.
I can kind of see it. It's okay. At some point, I'm gonna explode.
So we are going to Prospector 1 again.
Oh, we will go in. Reaction up.
This kills the building.
It's not
So how
why-
cringe do you want me to be here, Kykurus? We can be hyper
can chase
over
it.
cringe, or you can be reasonable people.
Reasonable people?
Fair. So if we want to be hyper over cringe, you're now 12 spaces above the ground. That means you're basically stunned for your next turn.
Yeah, I know.
I can say that you are tight 10 still.
Yeah.
You've been abusing that flight, so.
Flew too close to the sun, get stunned by a mean.
It is a curve.
Alrighty. And where we're
Yeah,
going?
the plan is to go right there.
Blowing that building up.
Nope, that building's too big to be blown up. Tunnel to the floor. I don't want to make it overlap because that's just too bad, so we'll just put it here.
Okay.
And you can, but you
So-
can put yourself on the edge if you like.
I want to put myself there, actually.
Yeah,
Center.
then need to be at the center, Ravlin.
Oh, well, I didn't know you could go shorter than
Yeah,
than
up.
5.
I think it's up to.
Ah.
Might not.
Well,
be,
that's
who
handy.
knows.
We're the one who wrote it, so it doesn't matter.
Anywhere 5 spaces away. It doesn't say up to, but just the author being cringe, so take it.
Cringy authors. And it happens. We are then going to Systems. Solo Stabilize Pencil.
10 over shield, immune to impaired and jammed.
Let's go.
Wait, can you overcharge prepare an action?
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to overcharge for again, because if we don't use the entire reactor, what did we come here for?
It is a way to.
And we are going
Can
to
you-
we are going to prepare to Shishaname Sylph if I get hit.
Alright.
If I get hit.
That won't save you the structure. Because the prep action has to come after the... Yeah. Just do it immediately.
No, I solo stabilized pencil.
Oh, you get 10,
and
10
then-
from that. Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
So
Well,
if I
actually,
get shot,
I like it. I like it.
The playoff just.
Well, since
Yes.
you're exposed, it actually still won't save you, right? Because you take 20 up front and then you...
oh yeah, no,
Can you move a bit further if you want dodge the elite? You can still chase you.
I am
Yeah,
I am
we'll go.
toast. It's gonna be great.
You can also still brace.
Invades pencil, can't do it. If we brace, we can't do the prep action.
Bracing is cringe.
We need a new turret drone.
I
Wait.
can take care of the elite demolish if you really want. Or I can take care of
Actually,
the.
I don't want a turret drone. I want to shoot my flak cannon.
Oh no, not the flak cannon!
Haven't seen this happen yet.
Accuracy 2 flak cannon, no!
Hell yeah. Let's go. 10 damage.
Yeah, I've not seen this yet. Wasn't it something about grounding or no?
No, no, absolutely not.
Okay. That was.
That would be really funny.
I know that's what we're almost at one though, right?
Yeah.
Did I didn't hit.
So I can take care of the elite if you guys really want.
Did he do death counter?
Oh,
He
yeah.
has death counter, but I have a way around death counter.
Okay, then we can do that then.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's going to brace the attack though, but eh.
You got it done.
So we're going
we
to
only have
overcharge.
We only have 11 HP left.
We're going to take free heat. And then we're going to Vulture Dimmer.
See how much heat we generate of
yeah.
that.
That's cool. And then we're going to Seed Cannon. Direct fire. Calling my standard thing. Neutral.
I need a 22, if you please.
Evedon, okay, normal hit. 9 plus 3, and that's OP Cal. That's right, and 3 more.
12, 15, 13, 7.
Right, my best. I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm just going to fly down here to 5.
Are you sure? If you move into that zone, we will reveal the last zone, which means there will be more NPCs.
Yes, go. No, because we have the ultra fucked up NPC coming up soon, hopefully. So
I think this has been kind of fucked up so far.
Wait.
My poor Mac.
So I'll fly just to here. So yeah, and that's my turn.
So we.
Also, wait, the demolish. How does this system work?
Oh, true.
first.
Hunterlock. Yeah, you're right. That is 3 more, 2 more.
Yeah. Disappointment.
We should
The
first
Demolisher will
like,
take its final swing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I will crush them all.
Surely we'll hit twice in a row.
I mean,
Yes.
Nah!
Sorry.
Ending turn.
Wait,
Sorry.
the prepare action, the prepare action.
no, it doesn't go off
it's-
because
it's
I
only
haven't
on
been hit.
hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm done.
But you've not made it just like if when it attacks you.
Does he have death counter or is it just for the round?
Death counter is gone. It's first time each round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those.
I'll barrage
So-
to save my own heat. If you, or was it anyone else? Was Pencil one to do or something?
I already went.
What? Or am I last
Yeah,
one?
you're the only one left. I think the play here is for you to shoot the commander with a Nexus and then go back into the Demolisher Elite with the
I'll
kill
use my
the
fuel
heart.
rod. I'll use my fuel rod actually on that. Nexus. Okay. Barrage. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll overcharge after that, but
Sure.
no. Okay, yeah, let's try to get that Nexus. Hey, by the way, did Ravlin throw off your held image yet, or no?
Revelant's holding a prep action, so she can't.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just
I
one
am-
accuracy hardcover, or no? He's on top, right?
On
Yeah,
He's
top.
on top.
Shot's clean.
It's not gonna crit, but it's a hit. Let's get another one.
Like I said, into the
Oh yeah, this
Demolisher Elite.
is the gunslinger. Yeah.
Yeah. Your main into the thing to make sure the
Yeah, this is the
Demolisher Elite
commander.
just.
This is a commander drop. Gunslinger.
Are we putting the gunslinger in the commander, or
The commander. You can see it.
Commander? Okay.
so
Wait, is it
Nucap
bef-
is wasted?
Is it?
Yeah, because if you shoot the secondary nexus first, then that
But
can
that's
bonus
the
damage.
I can shoot the normal one. First one didn't have normal damage, right?
You can shoot the
second
normal
one. Yeah,
one
but-
first, then the
Oh,
gunslinger
but-
can't be the second one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I feel like
I think
Everyone.
that's fine. You get the nuke
Yeah.
on the commander and then just make sure the elite the demolisher dies.
Yeah, because you
No,
cannot.
no, no. I feel like the gunslinger is more better here than Nuke because it's 2d6 instead of 1d6.
I'm gonna shoot another one
Yeah,
later.
there's
We could
there's
also
so many bullets
save the
going out.
gunslinger
Yeah.
and not do it
Yeah, I
on the
can save
second
it
shot,
sooner.
and
Yeah.
save it
I,
for the
I'll make it more shots later. I'll just
Yeah.
make it
Oh,
a shot
yeah.
later.
Okay.
So,
In that case, give me a Nucap roll, please.
That's
Noise.
And then we're gonna have a fuel rod gun shoot towards the elite.
Yep. Need a 5, now need 4 for the kill.
Oh, that's a real shot. Perfect.
Oh, let's go.
And then overcharge.
Still have the integrated, which can be gunslinger.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, even before the overcharge then. Let's get that done.
If you want to shoot the assault veteran, one. Wait, no, I can't autopilot.
No, let's kill the commander, right?
Yeah, no, I can't autopilot anyway.
This is better? Yeah.
The
Oh, wait,
integrated has to be
it's Oracle regarded. Yeah, it's my Oracle. Anyway.
has to be the Oracle.
Okay, that go.
Nice.
For 1.
That's a crit on the I kill my heart.
Kills with heart.
That's the 3.
7.
That's sad.
It is what it is. But,
Enough. And we're done.
oh, perfect!
Oh god, what? It's avenging time.
Guys, avenging time.
It is avenging time.
Oh, I'm
Let's have fun.
avenging!
Let's have fun, let's have fun. Let's see.
Oi, overships are my
God.
job. What the hell?
Let's have fun, let's have fun. Tier 3 Avengers isn't as bad as Tier 1 in my opinion, so.
What is infectious revenge?
Yeah.
We weren't expecting the insta-kill, but sure.
We weren't expecting the instant kill.
Oh god.
And, okay, I'll quick action here, but what am I hitting?
Oh, that Berserker won. How?
Oh, sorry.
That's too far. That's too far.
Yes.
Should we start hitting the Avenger? Should we start hitting the...
I think if you can take out the engineer for
Yeah,
me,
I'll hit
that means I don't need to worry about a smart accuracy 2 gun against me.
Does the Avenger have endless revenge?
No, it does not.
No.
No.
Okay.
So we'll just target an engineer from here, right?
Sure.
These are clear shots? Yeah, of course.
Yep, that's fine.
4 attacks.
Why are you taking all the nat 20s on your stupid Oracle dice?
Because it just crits way easier because it's accurate and has just all the
No. He just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, we take them.
Yeah.
Gobble them up.
I want to deal the extra 3d6 damage.
Well, I guess
guaranteed.
I can blind them if you want.
Gamble
Okay,
more
Blinding
dice.
is good. Blinding is good.
Blinding. Okay. And let's find some place beside you guys again. Actually, no, this is probably pretty good for now, huh? Let's move a little back and forth and set up the full action somewhere on top, I would say, so that I can have a good shot anywhere. Probably right on the front.
Oh no!
Rest in shield.
No!
And
Grand
you'll,
total of 20 damage.
which you don't take 10 of it at least. So congrats, my overshield has saved somebody.
Ooh, I
Avenger will
could,
lock on and fire.
I
Yep.
could soul shield this.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Ah,
Is it
probably
what-
is not. Yeah, I don't think it's worth.
Yeah.
Lock it
Oh,
on and
but give
shooting
me-
at a Ravelin.
Oh god.
Die! For 22 damage.
Holy shit.
Goodbye.
Then you can shield Sylph if you're not stunned.
There's still a fucked up NPC lurking, right?
Yeah, we gotta face up against the Ultra
Yeah,
at the
we're all
end.
ready. We're all saving for that.
Just do basics. Structure first.
Weapon mount.
Lose a weapon.
Oh, the autopod.
Goodbye, autopod.
The spillover goes into your overshield. So
Does it go into the integrated
yeah,
lattice
that's
where
fine. Yeah,
our
that's
shields
fine.
for?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So 10 is eaten by that, and then 1 goes through, and then you can use your prepped action to go back to full. Up to you. Then Sylph would have full overshield again.
And Sylph is actually somehow in the right spot.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all that. That's the Avenger.
Incredible.
That is the Veteran. Veteran's gonna move. Recharge. Nice. Shoot still 3 times.
Actually, that's a Shishanama one anyway, so that one.
Invisible game for the first one, but reliable, I guess.
Oh, not shooting me.
4 reliable. Plus 10. So it's 3, 12 damage. And then the micro missiles.
What kind of shield was that? The anti-jam?
That was the Shishanama, and it gives less heat.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have 10 more HP.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
use the overshield.
That's what I.
Sorry, I completely blanked on this.
My poor little Ember getting abused over here, and nobody's understanding what
bad,
overshields
my
are.
A funny little
I am.
save against
Foreign
structuring.
Oh,
Easy. 5 down to 4 damage. Going to round 5. We are not getting the last zone this round.
Okay, would you like me to go first and nuke the Avenger a bit?
You don't want to?
I think there's only one shot you can take here, Crimson, right?
I think that's a pretty solid shot there.
Yeah. It's just
But I
that.
don't get my ability up.
You do get
Yeah.
you do get to choose one target to do it against. Or do
Revenge is slightly better. We don't trigger double berserker, do we?
I might have changed it because it was
It-
complicated. On this macro might be outdated as well.
Yeah, it says single
Single target
oh,
attack.
Yeah,
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
so
That's fair. You could obliterate the Avenger, yeah.
but and the fact is, if I do that, both berserkers then turn around and hit pencil.
Yeah, win-win.
That sounds like a win-win to me.
As well as pencil gets hit by a blast.
Or
If-
Pencil could
if
go
Pencil-
first. I know.
If
I think I should probably go first.
Yeah,
to
go-
get to get the Avenger.
Keep in
Alright.
mind, the Avenger has resistance to anything in range 3 of it.
Correct. And the Berserker's also resistant, so cry.
Yeah, I was wondering, can you push
Honestly,
and murder a berserker?
honestly, do I bounty the Avenger? I think it's dangerous enough.
Might be a fit.
Well, like I said, if you really want the Avenger dead, I just shoot it because I'm out of its range.
Yeah, Icarus can do it.
Yeah, but can you kill it in one attack? Is the question.
Only has 37 HP, so probably not.
So let's see. If I hit my nat 20, yes, but otherwise probably
Yeah,
not.
Gotcha, true.
If I hit my jackpot, yes. If
Because
not,
I think I can actually kill it this turn if I call it my bounty, which I think is worth it for. Yeah.
Mm. go for it.
Sure.
I'm gonna do it.
Your thing.
As a free action, I'm
What's
gonna
else?
declare the Avenger as my bounty.
You got it. It's Grimlow John, the Avenger.
No, rename it.
Then I will.
Yeah.
Then I will overcharge.
Number 4.
Oh, this is my 5th.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Then I will impact lance onto Scrimble John with 2 accuracy, also hitting the Berserker.
Yeah, only if you like. Only if you want to.
Actually, I don't want to.
Oops.
4, 6, and another 2. Then I'm
Alright.
gonna
25
Ten.
noodles.
then I'm
Oh,
gonna Tempest
sure.
Charge. 2 accuracy.
Oh, how much does it miss by?
Oh, how much does it miss by?
That misses by 3. 2 even.
Yeah, Roblin never
That-
built it up.
wait,
It's a tragedy.
Did Roblin
Last-
attack someone last turn?
last
No,
turn I
thank
didn't
you,
attack
Dave.
anyone.
We can
Oh,
make
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, makes it.
Oh yeah, this is okay. Good.
I kind of stopped tracking because I was going much more murder hungry.
That is 18. That is another 5.
As
Break
a
it!
leadership die, I need to unload
I gotta break it. And I break it.
Is it just right? Just a second.
Barely.
Yep, barely. I think it's worth it, but.
That was cool. That was a cool.
And I'm gonna.
Ganked by 2 berserkers.
The veteran is
I
gonna
think-
go all out
Yeah.
just this once. We're mowing down Sylph first of all.
Okay, that is the actual. Let's see, how much is it? It's a 9, so yeah, let's see, 6.
We've been avoiding structures so far.
Yeah, it's okay.
I only have
This
so
is-
many over shields and so many quick actions.
Lose a weapon.
I think I have weapon armor redundancy that, so.
Perfect. Invading Ravelin. And overcharging for the overheat. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh well. Only burying himself.
Shooting at Icarus. Hitting for 20.
Let's say.
Can we make it 26?
Yeah, we'll make it
by
5.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. 20. Alright.
and done.
Come on, Blackjack.
Nat 20 first try. 11. Okay, give me a 10.
Oh.
20. Alright, there we go.
Is it me?
26.
Oh, me speeds.
Ralph's is rolling different apparently.
You are not winning.
Listen, you bring the Coriolis into my house, expecting to win
Okay,
blackjacks.
but Sylph, you definitely need to bounty the ultra.
Oh no!
That's my job.
No! You
Oh, I had to help
crash
you.
and burn, taking another 9 damage. No, wait,
I'm the rest.
12 damage. Jesus.
I'm gonna go down and save you.
It's the second time this has happened.
No, it's the first time this has happened.
No, I mean the flying down from stun, no?
Nope. Hasn't
No.
happened so far.
Oh, that was
Last
the
time,
building.
the last
yeah.
time we didn't take anything to damage of it.
Yeah. Robin, do you want to try, like, helping a Chris and possibly rescuing Pencil?
I've
That
got
is
an
so
idea on
funny.
how to save Pencil a little bit.
Yeah, but are you able to save a Chris, or
It's-
do I have to use RSU?
It's probably rather fatal.
It's probably you
either way.
with RSU, right?
Yeah, gotta be.
Wait, you've got an
And the fact
RSU?
that
Get
this
out of
is-
here! You
I
do
have
go
to
see
do
that.
You've got RSU.
What do you mean? We did the scene 1 as well, The exact same thing happened. Icarus got stunned into RSU.
Well, no, I
the RSU.
saved Icarus with a
Yeah,
full,
it has to
full
be
thing.
RSU.
Dude, I'm finding this too funny.
It is
Sometimes
kind
you
of
fall down for
kinda
12
true.
damage. It happens.
You can clear your heats, and then clear your expose while stabilizing, right? And then you can overcharge
Yeah.
again to do something for Pencil or something.
I forgot to actually add this done.
Do you wanna, Robin, do you wanna try rescuing him? While
Yeah,
clearing
I
your
guess.
expose?
Actually, I can just warp
Yeah.
over there. Warp over there, then just walk to. Because I am apparently a dirt. Then we are going to stabilize, clear heat exposed, and clear condition on talenting.
Sorry, the fact that I rolled 2 ones on my structure check so
Wait,
far is
fuck.
too funny.
It's very. But I think we do have to reveal the next zone this turn, or else
Javelin, yeah.
No,
might have not enough time.
Or next round.
we're round 5. Round 6 we reveal it. Round
Yeah.
7, 8 to clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Two
we gotta
rounds
get.
to destroy the Ultra. I dig it.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Two
Icarus, you get
shield
2
for both of
overshield.
you. And then the
Thank
sparks
you.
go into them as well for 4.
Yep. And then we are going to go.
Back into the zone.
Berserker number 2 will grapple. And you clear all heat as well on a way overcharge after. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Avalanche. No. Well, we got this rock drill.
we got this rock drill.
Deals 12 AP and knocks you prone.
This is
Yeah,
too
I don't have my flash anchor.
My flash.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
Well,
knock Berserker 1 away and shoot the Berserker 1.
Sounds alright.
Can you strip its resistance first?
I just. Damn.
I can. I can fly up and invade.
There you go.
Could have fucking
Killing,
brought
killing
Paraclaws
Berserker
and
1
never...
before it takes a turn is probably the call.
Yeah, so I'm going to fly up. Back to 4.
Having learned nothing, we fly back up. Nice, yeah. Mhm, okay.
Okay. I'll try to kill engineer with that.
Cool, we're up to 5. We're going to invade. Hitting. Cool. And then we're going to unleash the siege cannon. 1 accuracy.
Okay,
Even
critical.
I'll make it crit.
We can make that crit.
Oh yeah, you're 19. Yeah, you have your own.
I would rather make this a crit because it's a 10 and I'm always going even in 20, so
No,
Rather
that's
than
fine.
yeah.
I mean,
That's-
yeah, I could.
Got a crit, easy.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Also, it gets knocked back 3.
Ah, unlucky. Oh, lucky.
Aww. Yeah, because I have a brutal 2.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so 15 plus 16. That's over caliber, and then even rolls.
okay?
You need overkill right now. Huh?
You okay there?
All right.
Nice.
Do you need an exorcist for your dice there?
What is going on?
What?
Unlucky.
That's looking really.
You need to learn how to count cards.
Rough one. Alright, Icarus. Is that turn?
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Oh, Icarus, so ashamed they logged off. Icarus,
Oh,
you there?
no.
You okay? You with us?
No, I'm just laughing too hard.
That's fair. Alright.
One.
To be fair, it is an
Oh.
achievement.
That is pretty rough.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, if that was a structure check, I would be laughing more because I just negate it.
The Berserker is gonna move to here. It's gonna use it. Here comes a Ralph special.
Okay.
I'm going to use a quick action with a rock drill to detonate this building. So you can take 3 fall damage when you take that full action, you fucking loser. And then we're gonna shoot a pencil.
It's 20. Wait, did he super heavy?
Yeah, no, the
Oh,
rock
so-
drill has a quick action to deal
Rock drill
50
has
damage
a-
to. Yeah.
That is so funny.
As a quick action, the rock drill can deal 50 AP kinetic damage to any structure. Because it's a
That's a quick
freaking rock
action.
drill. That's the Berserker.
Well, I guess you can do 3 damage. I won't fall prone by doing that, right?
Nope, just take 3 fall damage.
Right
That's
in the
fair.
knees.
Well, overshields will be gone anyways.
That
Okay,
is the turn.
Well, he did a funny, but is this me left?
Yep. And the engineers left.
Okay. Lucifer and a lot of things. So
As a curiosity, can I see Berserker too?
No. The tunnel is on top of the building.
Yeah, I'll try to kill engineer. So let's use it.
Making sure how that mechanic.
Killing the engineer and like Berserker 1.
Can make the town a bit
Ooh.
smaller so it's clearer.
Overcharge gonna be funny, but we'll have.
The veteran also is still behind us.
Yeah, the veteran is just chewing you up from behind.
Oh, we're just having fun with that. I just say. And we're fighting that new calf shot. Barrage, I think, first. And, oh no, well, let's just do that 3 damage first. Why not? This is some quick action thing here. And we'll shoot at the engineer first, then we'll work on the berserker and stuff.
Sure.
Or
It's
go
gonna
through that.
be 6 bonus damage.
And a new cap.
Wait, actually, double quick question. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, there's a big one.
just reaction. Like,
Oh,
Sure.
start of turn.
yeah, oh yeah, I didn't even use my leader previously. Let's add the damage. Done.
Okay.
Wait, you still haven't used it? Give me
use
this one to
it.
Icarus then.
I know. I'll use it.
Thank you. Because I like using the dice.
You don't even have to use that extra one then.
Giving it to
There.
Icarus then. You're never getting more leadership dice.
We used it right now.
Give the
Nope.
gambling man more dice.
Save it
Yes.
for reaction, right? So there you go. And what's my? How's the berserker doing?
You're fine.
Let's get another one and the hawks now. Well, I guess we'll work on the vet.
You sure you don't want to just put 1 point into Berserker 2 so that, you know, Pencil can just remove another structure?
Wait, does it already use this reaction or no? It hasn't, right?
It still has aggression up.
Oh.
Okay.
You could
Then I'll
use it
save
to
it.
get another structure off Pencil. Is that not the objective?
Big if true.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm terrified.
Okay, we can maybe blind that veteran then? Oh, let's just try.
Oh, blinding is good on the vet. Definitely. If it goes through. Ooh!
Blind.
Need to
Okay,
put
that's
in your,
4 or 5 hits. My dice is ready for Gunslinger, I think.
Sure.
Where did my right Gunslinger go? Should be 1. And now my actual barrage. Let me see if I can move 3 and then move 2 because I'm gonna on this barrage I'll get
As long as you have enough movement to go back.
yeah I do yeah I have two more
Okay.
back yeah. What's that called? Fuel Rock.
Oh, wait. I'm getting overwatched.
Oh, Berserk? Who's there?
Yeah.
A new
Berserker.
phone, who this?
Oh yeah, he has the nail gun.
Nail gun. I love nail guns. They're so good.
So 4 damage, and then I guess we'll just use the already blinded them. So, but Texas, yeah, EDF is better.
We're hankering.
Oh right, I did declare the thing, right?
Surely.
Okay, so 11 becomes 5.
So many creds.
Move 2. Straightforward, but I have to do something here first. Set up a sensor thing here. If they wanted to waste their time destroying these things, okay. But
Yeah, and you still have your bounty as well for the Ultra, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Your bounty's up.
That is gotta be needed.
Going to round 7. We've got 2 rounds to destroy this Ultra.
The Behemoth fight.
oh, it's just
One
it's a usual Ultra. Okay, it's a usual Ultra.
Okay,
That 6 armor is important though.
NPCs
So-
go first. Um. How we're doing this the funniest way? We are boosting, overcharging, locking on,
You know?
grappling.
You really just like.
Oh, you're already locked on. So, or did you just put it on?
No, I just put it on. I'm grappling.
Gotcha.
Drag me back.
That's
Okay.
pretty bad.
One of you guys can help me with that, right?
Hey,
You can help yourself with that. It's like 3 HP with 1 armor. You can probably
well, he has
shoot that.
he has 2 structures though, so.
Yeah.
Can we actually kill the Ultra? Like, it's
It's gonna be hard.
It's gonna
Wait,
be
I have
really
no
close.
idea. We're gonna try.
Hey, if I roll on that 20, yes.
I mean,
If
I'm also
not,
prone. I'm also prone. I can't reach the Ultra this turn.
Yeah, we need to focus on killing what's in our
Yeah.
place anyways.
Um,
we need to film this
I-
episode.
I'm going to start engaging the Ultra
Hell
if that's the case.
That is fair.
Fuck 'em
Uh,
up.
Even if it's
but Sylph can't. Sylph, can you free yourself? I don't know.
I will just be barraging on him on the spot and then see if I have any luck.
Wait. There's a lock on the veteran.
Yep.
We can
Yeah.
autobot.
no,
Autobot's destroyed.
Autobot down.
What do I got? Okay,
Autobot machine
Yeah.
broke.
it's okay. I'll just fight him while grappled and just barrage and overcharge skirmish if needed, but we'll see.
Yeah. So, you want me to go first to clear out the start on the Ultra, or do you want... Actually, Ultra's not a threat at the moment. Does anyone else want to go first? Probably
I-
Pencil with the
I'm waiting for
Berserker.
it out, right?
Yeah, getting rid of the Zerker would be really nice. I can possibly shield a full Zerker attack on Pencil if need be.
I could overcharge sig. I think I can go with the Berserker.
Pencil kill the Berserker, yeah, that is
If you overcharge Ram, you knock it prone, you knock out its resistance, it can aggression you,
And
and then you can murder it.
isn't it way safer to just signal frag?
No, in this case...
Knocking prone is best, yeah.
Oh,
Knock
it's-
it prone, knock
yeah,
prone
yeah,
is much easier.
Minus
Knock prone
2.
is so much easier.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
no.
ram,
Okay,
ramming
yeah.
is
It's just ram a prone, like
yeah,
one away from
Overcharge. Actually, sorry. First things first. First things first. I'm gonna recall.
Yeah. Take
Oh.
the sword back.
Actually,
that's
it's
just,
probably better to give the upper one to not trigger.
Yeah. yeah,
Absolutely.
upper
Trigger.
one.
200%.
Yep. And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Well, the fight is at that point. We're ready.
6. I'm gonna ram. Boom. That also does trigger Nukev.
Does,
Mhm.
oh yeah. Does it
That's-
push him first, or
You knock it back, knock it prone, and then new cabinet.
you can choose order?
Yeah.
Then barrage.
Break it.
17.
Right.
Need a 6 on the break.
Yeah. Break
Or
it.
Nah.
Hit 4 damage is doable though, right? And I stand up.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if it tries to oh, it has a rock drill though, and that's threat 2.
We're out of
Nah,
weapons,
disappointment.
Drew. Out of weapons. Well, we're drilling.
It will just miss.
The race too?
Drilling.
I have antiquitary. I can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
12
the
damage
generator.
instead of the chain axia.
Oh, sorry.
So I
clicked the wrong thing. Might be. Take
Yeah.
12 AP and then prone.
Oh my god, the
matters.
prone is so bad for us. I literally cannot reach the ultra next turn. By the way,
We'll have to wait for
We'll
Ultra
move
to
the
do
Ultra
stuff
up.
too.
Hey. So the thing
Yeah.
is,
oh, I have
I'll
to.
do
in
my
my
situation.
in
I'm-
my turn, if I get close
Yeah.
enough, the Ultra's taking 2 siege cannon shots and a nuclear reactor.
Based.
Did say that for the last turn. Yes, I'm also saving things for the last turn, right?
Because I brought a very fun talent
I
for a
added
reason.
2.
I think it's second low structure now.
Second,
Uh,
yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
waiting for the Ultra.
It's second. Oh, it's 2. I mean, same thing. It's 4-4.
Hey, weapon.
I don't have a weapon.
A system.
Yep, I will lose. I
Reaper
will
straight.
lose. Yeah, I will lose Reaper Strike. Yeah.
That is it for the Berserker.
Okay, do I want to start doing my attack runs, or what's the plan here?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Ultra to
is
come
the
in.
Last one that's going.
Can Ravlin kill off the Berserker 2 and maybe trick the
That's
Ultra somehow?
very likely.
Yeah.
In range.
Can we actually win? Can we actually win the sit rep?
Possibly if he gets close enough.
Yeah, if Sucks
of course.
stops rolling that
We're
20s
super
and me
lucky.
having that 20.
And once he comes in. Once he comes in.
Do you... Hey, Chris, do you want me to go first?
It's possible
Yeah,
we have
you
to
go
play it
first.
out.
Can he get up here and do a range 15 and then get that +1 damage on the Ultra? Yeah.
It's armored. 6 armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
but no, it's AP and +1 damage, right? If it fails to save. For
And
our
still
future
bounty,
hits.
you know? Bounty?
Yeah.
Any bounters
No.
like that?
Yeah, that's a
not-
reaction on it.
Still fast.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
just
just
need to get in reach.
As Icarus?
Yeah,
Did
no.
use your bounty, Icarus?
No, I was saving it for the Ultra.
Yeah, of course.
Must
There
be
you go.
safe.
Yeah. We were talking
called
about
Berserker
taking
Warrior?
care of the Berserker and the
Yeah,
veteran.
Berserker is standing again.
Can you go up here and shoot it from here?
No, that's
no,
not how lines
that's
work.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, because up,
Oh,
up, yeah.
hella far.
If you line
Um,
these two, the Berserker is guaranteed dead.
Okay, so the plan is we are going to shoot at the Ambassador Ultra.
Okay. Can't see it from there.
You
We-
can always.
Actually, so now that we're here, if I ammo case mag, can I shoot it?
Absolutely. No problem
Okay.
whatsoever.
I would say more worry about the Berserker, because if the
No,
Berserker
I don't worry about
We
it.
got-
Like, I
we
got
got this.
I got
We
I got
got
a plan.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Set.
that's fine.
Condemn me. Condemn me! Yo,
So we got-
ouch.
We have contacts, and we have an engineering station.
Nice, okay. That's bonus damage and 3 bonus damage.
Oh, that's
Sound-
great for
Yeah,
me.
this is enough for all of us. Yeah, that is incredibly good for me if I can get it.
We are
Pretty good.
we are then going to accept associate.
So
I hate I'm blowing up.
Aya of Suzuki. Just say Aya. Our key's a stabilizer. Right?
No.
Into a pencil.
Yep.
Easy.
And then we are going to see how many stresses I can put on my reactor in one maneuver.
Don't worry, that's
your
your
best
best damage.
And we are going
Second
to
low stress. Impaired. Easy.
Not bad.
I gotta say, what this what this session has taught me is to just always go paracausal on my TCB.
And we are then going to redo the marathon arc bow against 3 targets.
3 targets.
And also again using mag.
No, that's once per round. You can use against these
It's
2.
once per round. It's once a turn. I'm
Once
dumb
per
as hell. That was gonna be
That's okay.
so cool. Plan was gonna be shoot both of them.
Oh, gotcha. But
Ah,
I think
Don't
you
you
can leave
dare.
a berserker alive.
don't you dare measure range from adjacent spaces. Please measure from yourself.
Oh yeah, that's also pretty fair. Yeah.
The
So
berserker
we're
just
just gonna
dies.
Yeah.
we're just gonna shoot both.
And so you overshoot balloons to 14.
Merry Christmas. Go get him, Tiger.
I'm prone.
Go get
Go
him,
get him,
anyway.
Tiger.
Stop moaning. The Ultra can't do shit. Good job.
Okay,
And Icarus.
I'm going to go. Is that fine with you, Sylph?
Sure, yeah, I need them closer anyways. So.
So I'm going to fly over here.
Yes.
Wait, shit! I didn't leadership die again. Pencil, get a
die
leadership
now.
die.
No,
No,
I
I-
can't use it. I literally can't use it.
It's
You
too
got
late.
it.
You've got it now.
So I have a leadership die. So, accuracy 1, siege cannon. I'm going to direct fire because I'm not in range 10.
You have more with bounty hunter. You also have.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm meant to say Bounder Hunter first, and then
Like 2
Yes.
accuracy, 3 accuracy.
2 accuracy. 2 accuracy. Firing. Making that a 2.
It's a nat 1. Fuck.
Regular hit for. Oh, okay, game. I understand. I understand.
The dice is not enough.
Let's
Star
see.
Travelers asked to lead Weldrake.
10
Nice.
damage.
Nice 10 damage on 5d6. Yeah, okay. I understand. It's about average. But I don't know math though.
Oh, I end my turn.
Oh, you're saving for last time.
Okay, so we ain't killing the ultra.
We'll try our best. We'll try our best.
I'm going
no.
to. I'm going to fly here.
Yep. Ravelin and Icarus, both of you take 10 kinetic. Oh, sorry, 9 kinetic damage.
If
Icarus,
you get
take
stunned,
18.
if you get stunned again, I swear to God.
So 9, 18, 4. I have 10. No,
So
yeah, 10.
you might want to gamba this one now, surely.
Yeah, I can't because I used my reaction already
For what? What?
to move closer.
Oh, with
Because,
gotcha. Okay, it's perish.
Perish.
In that case,
Yeah.
die.
So 9, 18, so 14. Let's see. Structure.
Second low structure. Roll doubles and say nothing.
Yes.
So close.
Nope.
Oh
Talk
no,
about-
Oh no, I so really like armor here.
Oh, sorry. I was cheating. That damage is actually 11 because of Sovereign Presence.
It is.
Yeah.
One more.
So you need to do all of the things.
Okay,
Fuck him up.
Actually, guys, I can reach next turn. I can
Nice.
currently reach next turn, so
Oh,
I can do one swing.
Keep in mind, you might want to stay away from blast tube of my area because I'm going first next. I'm going to detonate.
Based.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
I'm getting ready for it too.
Alright, so it's your turn. Do it.
Do we have to
Okay.
physically stand in the last zone, by the way?
Lucifer
If I'm
and
okay with you killing
overcharge.
if you kill the Ultra, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I might expose myself, but whatever at this point.
Yeah.
Where is it? How come I'm not? But I will next turn regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, without overturned action, I'm pushing him, ramming.
Yeah, just one
Yeah.
round.
Oh no. They go first.
Just one
Wait,
round.
smaller. Wait, is there a problem with ramming when you're smaller? You still can.
Yeah.
You can still.
No.
push him.
Yeah. You have to be the same size.
Oh
Too weak.
crap. Okay.
You gotta mow him down.
Then not the barrage first. Then. Oh crap. Or can I skirmish?
You,
Or is there another way you can break grapple? What's
There's a
quick action to break.
escape with a contested hold take.
Okay, then yeah, I'll probably have to do that then.
Why don't you just shoot?
Oh,
Fair.
because I can do my
Fair.
full action. I don't think I can tell that actually.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You're free. Go.
And we'll do our big thing.
rolled two.
For power, right?
Go.
everything!
Oh.
Oh, you still have core?
Yes, this is the infinite divergence, infinite possibilities, and we're gonna shoot.
Oh, no.
I guess the 4 shots are coming
Wait,
here.
first free action,
Everything-
free action
swear.
declare the bounty as well.
Bounty,
Don't
bounty,
forget
yes,
to do
bounty,
that.
bounty, yes, bounty. Where's the bounty thing?
We don't
Yeah, bounty
see the ultra right now. I'm gonna move first.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do it any time when we're actually CM, right?
Yeah.
So we can just do it later. It's a free action, not protocol.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't interrupt your action if you don't have a barrage to declare a bounty.
Yeah. You might have
yeah.
to move first,
Please
take the
action.
Overwatch,
You have
and
to move here and declare it, and then start teleporting.
Sure, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
yeah.
Did I stress? I know. Did I? No, I didn't. Was not at 12.
You took 3 heat and 5 from
Yeah,
Lucifer.
no.
You're at 8.
They're deep well.
Yeah.
Well, it was 12.
No, heat
What
was
a-
only if you
what-
start.
what-
No, it's just,
What?
I did start my turn in heat zone though.
What heat were you at?
I think
Was
7.
6. And then +3 +2, right? It's 12.
7. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But it
On
wouldn't
heavy
matter
assault
too much
rifle
otherwise.
on the way out.
Yeah, it's just engaged. Miss. Oh, wait. Full. 3. Okay, let's move, declare, and a full action, shoot all around. Okay.
So
This
funny,
is going to be.
Crimson.
I apologize for the long term, but this has to be done.
Okay.
With the gambling frame, so many monsters, so funny.
I know. I guess Lucifer should go on Ultra, right? And then.
Yes, 100%. Just he'll
Yeah.
use everything on the ultra.
You can only teleport to stuff and sensor range.
Oh, okay. We'll have to do it in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
We start with a skirmish.
The first one is on Ultra with 10 Oracle twice.
2 oracles. 12 bonus
Any
damage on
cover?
hit. Probably soft, but you can't miss. Evasion 6. Soft cover. Hits.
Want to make a crit?
You
Wait,
can make that a crit.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Icarus
matter.
is going to
Actually-
point at you.
yeah, you have.
Murder it.
That
What is
is
this? Plus 10,
10, 11,
and then new cap.
and you have.
Is the dice subtracted, or do I do that subtract right now? Gunslinger.
No, you gotta do it.
Down 3.
Like that.
Yeah, well, my confusion is when we both are doing it, that becomes a problem, right?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
Second oracle, 3 damage.
And then we'll throw more oracles here. Oh, by the way, they're all +1 damage because of Ravlin.
True. That's a structure.
I came here to be a support, and damn it, I'm doing my job.
This.
Indeed.
Okay.
You're about to watch someone explode. I don't
I'll do
think
the
that's good.
What is it? Okay, 2 oracles on it, and then I think it's too far for my light next.
Yep.
Another shoot. Oh, I think that's my gunslinger one coming now.
That one doesn't suffer from cover.
No cover?
No cover.
Yep.
Overhead. Let's see.
3 plus.
There's 7.
7. 2 next
6.
die.
Okay, now it's 2 Nexus, which is going to the Sulfur.
Gunslinger is at 5 after hitting the Ultra with a kill with your heart. Because the kill with your heart shot counts for your Gunslinger die. Because Gunslinger is a broken talent.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. They made a Brussels Crown build based on Gunslinger as fucking funny.
Another regular hit on the... How's that doing?
Gunslinger is now
Actually,
at 3.
I should probably shred... Oh, yeah. I should probably shred him from the previous one, too, actually. Here. Assault vent, so we can do some damage. Where is it? Where is it? Systems. Trying to get that damage in every little bit, right? So... No,
Every single little bit.
Yeah.
And there is so many bits.
Take 3 fall damage.
Yes, this is, we keep coming back to this. This is funny.
Your Gunslinger die is at 3. No. 5, 4. Yes, 3.
Honestly, it
I haven't
seems
used my integrator. I'll
doable.
use it then.
It seems
Yeah.
doable to kill the Ultra.
Nexus, and then in, teleport here, Nexus, shoot.
Oh wait, I forgot accuracy on this one. Out of 6. Was it 13 hit?
13 hits. 1 damage. Gunslinger is at 2. Gunslinger is at 1.
Now we're on top. Off, we can shoot it.
No, that was a full action, so you still get 2 oracles from there.
Oh, Oracle's okay.
Yeah. And you're going into the Ultra.
1 accuracy, right? Or soft?
Yep, and you can reset your Gunslinger.
Everything.
This is a mini high noons, apparently.
We're working on it. We're working.
Okay.
How much damage is the Wrigley?
So 8 plus 12 damage there.
And another one.
That's
Gunslinger's at 5 now. Gunslinger is at 4.
5 more shots because some of these are integrated.
Atalanta.
No, we have hardcover.
I thought we're... Oh, yeah. Even from above, the idea is on the right beside it, right? Oh, hardcover. Well, make it -2. It's just a regular, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it's still a crit. What am I saying? Yeah, 23. That would be.
That is 4 damage. Gunslinger is at 3.
It could be over if we get like lucky.
Get lucky with this cursed ass gambling mech?
2.
Yeah, your +1 damage is doing the god's work right there as a support. That is well.
Yeah.
3 more oracles. This is... Oh, make it real suspenseful. Okay.
Okay.
And the
This is
integrated
actually
can trigger the
2 damage.
Gunslinger.
Oh, this is the ult now, right?
I hope for you that is the integrated weapon where you're shooting around. Otherwise...
Yeah, this is the final one's integrated for the
Yep.
bonus damage. Oh.
Easy crit. 4, 3, and 10.
10. Okay, we went through a couple structures and We'll have to do our best here. We're going for next turn. I'm just overcharging, one more barrage and exploding, dying with it.
I'm also exploding.
I'll shuffle down just to get close to it. I can move safely down, or do I just drop?
Honestly, just drop.
Drop for 3
Drop.
damage.
Yeah. Okay. 2, 3. Do we have to engage him? Not really, because I still have a range.
Entering round 8. The Ultra is going to move up and attempt to ram you.
On the free ram?
Invisible.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
the fist
down.
is coming down. You haven't gone since your last turn yet, Crimson.
Oh, that's right. No.
Oh, wait, he's on the same time. Oh, yeah, he could stun me, actually.
Fist
I
is
can't.
2 difficulty, supreme melee, prone, neutral. Hits.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's also
for 19 armor piercing.
Okay, at least I'm not stunned. Let's see if I'm stunned from another thing. Okay, 14 HP, okay.
Let us
Second
pray.
You also have Shoshana, I believe, on you, don't you?
Oh, the heat clears? That wouldn't make a difference.
Well, I'm.
But true. I'm gonna explode anyways, probably.
Structure attack.
Just don't.
Wow.
Second structure.
Wow.
It's
over.
Yeah. You guys don't have to do the damage unless Rabble wants help.
That is so
I'm just back. I didn't even get to explode! I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
You can still jockey though.
I could.
Yeah. So I presume I take my turn to try and do as much damage with the shot here.
Yeah. He's down to 2 armor, right? He's down to 2 armor, 2 structures.
Or
I think
I have
if the Ultra goes again, moves away, then Pence is out of range. I think Pence has to go right now.
So I think I need to go. I need to go first.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm gonna recall, get the TCB back, standard move, overcharge.
Overcharge?
Yeah, I have to get into range. I'm pro.
Overcharge.
Get 5 feet. That's actually also really bad. Because that way don't get new calved.
Raven, it's up to you to complete the mission.
I mean,
you guys.
I believe in you.
Damage, yeah. I did really mess up though. I shouldn't have moved up.
Okay, go to here, and I barrage.
Yep. Nice.
15. 4. Break. 6.
Nice.
Yeah, but I can't do anything more.
Plus 1?
Plus 1?
Plus 1? Alright.
I think we could have.
I would have cost. Yeah, I think I costed you guys the game, so I could have survived.
That's okay. We'll still make this
okay.
one. The Ultra will down
curse.
to 3. I can smell it.
Yeah, if the curse can do it. Yeah, if the curse can. Including me, right?
Cool.
Hard cover, but oof.
How
much armor?
Everybody, 2
how much damage do I take extra?
22
3.
damage. We're fine. We're so back.
Yeah, cool. My turn then.
Go for it.
So I'm going to direct fire with all my extra stuff. 2 accuracy.
You can do
Not
it.
20. What?
16 hits.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
Wait, hold on, other leader last.
Last leader.
leader,
All right.
Last leader.
Cool, later.
Actually-
Taking the damage for this. Critical hit.
10.
10.
And then 66. Keep 3 highest.
So we're taking
That's
3 extra.
13.
13. Leadership.
16.
16.
So many buttons.
21.
Okay. 21. 22 because of Southern Province.
True. 22.
One more button might be finish. You let me do it. No.
I am the chip damage, y'all.
One more time, one more.
Everyone disliked that.
One more. Do you have your?
Okay.
Can you do anything more?
I can.
Hell yeah.
So-
Overcharge for self-destruct.
Further overcharge does not matter. Flying next to it.
We can't self-destruct fast
Same
enough,
time.
no?
Yeah, not
I
like me.
can. I self-destruct.
Reactor criminal.
Because
Reactor
of my
criminal.
free move. I self-destruct at the end of this round.
I
In the
forgot
turn.
this chart exists right now.
Yeah, that's all.
Forgot this. Yep.
Not the greatest, but also 5.
They're not making,
12
they're not making
damage,
the same,
12.
though.
12 damage doesn't
Wait,
kill it, right?
No.
Okay.
But
But it
between
has no
Ravlin and
armor.
me, Ravlin the other dumb has much damage
Alright,
and me
Raven. 13 HP and a dream. Go nuts.
and me. I can do 5.
Okay, so
My mech is gone. I'm gone. Bye.
Like, do you have Madrigal shotgun?
But no turn. No turn.
does wait,
It turns out.
Sylph, quick.
I don't know.
My turn hasn't started. You can go in and
Shoot.
jockey
Fire
it.
6 damage or jockey.
I could do.
5
I could do
damage.
my direct hit for 6 damage, right? So.
Yeah,
6 damage.
which would trigger my thing for just one more attempt.
Yeah, 5
Alright,
is one, right?
7 damage, Ravelin. Don't fuck it up.
Wait. Do I shoot it?
Don't fuck it.
Revlin, did you
I'll
help
move
Image?
it. I'll
Did
move
you
it
help,
a line so he can light it up.
Yeah,
help Image on a
I-
previous turn to
Yeah.
get autopod?
I don't
Hey,
have
Autopod does not
autopod.
exist anymore.
It's borked. It
But
fell.
you can integrate a blow for 3 people and auto hit in the middle, right? And remember to walk in the place.
Okay, so
Technically,
This is-
kill it. Oh, we did.
so we have a dream. So
We
we are
have a
going to move to here.
Okay.
We are going to Eye of Scissors.
Overcharge?
I
What?
keep getting
Or
real.
you
Oh, no.
can
yeah.
Siski, or Sischi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, shoot her out.
Oh, this is going to be horrendous.
We are then going to Marathon Arc Bow the Ultra.
Wait, you just hit me and pencil, right? So you
You
can
can
bounce.
cancel from there, but that is 2, 4.
Wait.
So that's
Oh,
4
right, I
damage from the
So I would be
sparks.
there.
Now
6
it's
damage, right? If you
6
hit-
damage from the sparks, and then Aya triggers.
Yes!
You can run in, right? I don't know.
Absolutely. We can run in.
Holy
And then-
shit.
Then
What a
overcharge.
nail-biter.
Yeah. Oh, it took everybody's work.
Then
Even the pilot.
we fourth overcharge. Get in
Close,
to get to
close,
exactly max heat
close. We needed everyone.
and turn.
That was a leisurely stroll into the first terminus.
Holy shit.
Shoot. I mean,
That
that's
was a
right.
fucking nail biter.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, if I wasn't rolling so bad in my hits,
Yeah, these guys are struggling. Yeah.
so many ones.
Oh.
I was too interested in making a cool token. Almost none of this machine works.
It's still a cool token.
I also rolled fairly shit, to be honest, the entire time.
Alright.
Yeah, I could-
The stupid ass those
Oh.
suck. Man.
Well, the 4 of you get cool license levels.
Mhm.
I don't get license levels. I lose them.
Yeah, in that sense, yeah, we're all prestiging, right? Or other than
No.
I'm
Raptors.
I'm just getting level 5.
I'm feeling at level 6.
Icarus
Yeah.
prestiging for the 4th time. Have you picked out an exotic gear?
Yes, I actually put it in the chat already. In the primary 6. It's the Brutus Shield.
Brutus Shield, no problem.
Okay.
Right. Javelin, going to LL5. Pencil, going to LL5. And Sylph,
Six,
also
actually.
prestiging for the 2nd time.
And that's Madrigal.
Was there an after action report that hasn't been resolved yet?
True.
Okay, so you are going to LL5.
Yeah.
And you want the Madrigal?
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Madrigal. There we go. Perfect. That is it. Where does the influence go? First chauvinist is full of side games. Slaps region. We can't still put it there and not care about it. Fuck them.
No, give me a second. I'm trying to see the map update to see where.
Narrow is good. Crimson, Carrion Marsh is filling up. Also as ambassadors.
Yeah,
I think Parenthesis is full.
The March, yeah, we don't want the ambassadors. We just want to remove the ambassadors from the table.
Remove the ambassadors from the region.
Yeah, no.
Ambassadors have
Ambassador
to
hate.
be well ranked. Alright, in that case, the Marsh is at 4 influence out of 5. One more, and that thing is done for. Alright.
Holy
everybody?
moly. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was a fun
Thank
scrub.
you.
Why do I will play something crazy last next time.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, I see.
The LL2 Fiesta, LL12 Fiesta.
Yeah, hey Ralph, see you next week for the ARAM start game.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
We really had the 2 Dumbo super heavy builds with the supporter and Mr. Million attacks.
I know, that took forever.
I'll see you around, everybody. Take it easy.
You're
Have a good one.
Thank you for GMing as always. Bye bye.
Hello to chat. Alright. We'll make it short. It was a long one today. I'll see you around tomorrow. Not tomorrow. No, not tomorrow actually. Sleep in the night. Nice. And I'll see you on Monday. Or Tuesday, depending. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. Have a good one. And